Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning, or whatever it is where you are. Welcome once again to my woods hut. Specifically, ow. Yeah, specifically like that. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, welcome. My name is Rainier and I'm the mental health weights. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I will gladly hear your troubles. And again, welcome to my birthday donathon, Uncapped, day 2. Let's resume a timer first of all. Alright, let's see. I wrote the time down, don't worry. I even screenshotted. I screenshotted the time down. So you can see it too. Okay, and 53 seconds. And start. Timer reset. Not reset, restarted. We have plenty of time to go. And still plenty of money to raise if you could, of course. Again, a reminder of what we're doing. Wow. These are the goals that do exist right now. We are currently on 100 here. You can see the total amount right there. We're currently at 100 out of 1,000, 104 out of 1,000 raised. With the goal, of course, is to try to get a new GPU. Hopefully, we'll fix my crashes from my PC. And what I owe you today is to blab about Dark Souls lore from memory. I've been practicing, okay? I've been practicing in my head about that. Don't you worry. And you also get to pick my food today. We're gonna do that later once more people appear. Because I know it's kind of early / late for a lot of people right now. So we're gonna do that later. Now, I could order the food, or I might even cook the food, depending on what is suggested / voted by you lot. However, we're also gonna continue with the Dark Souls 2 full randomizer, because, well, we still have time, first of all, and secondly, I wanna finish it, because it's a lot of fun. It is way more fun than I expected it to be. Significantly way more fun than I expected it to be. So, shall we get to it, you know? Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I wanna play more. I wanna play more of it. Like right away, right now. I'm gonna play more. Ah! Wanna play more? There you go. Game's launching. Let's stop the music. Of course, at any point on the stream, you can just type command Donathon and see all the information that is relevant to the Donathon, as well as asking me for any details that you might be curious about. There we go. Unplug my hands, unfortunately, and plug my controller. It be what it be. No hands for a little bit, but that's okay. I can deal with that. For a bit. Even though I move my hands around all the time. You've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. My hands are just like constant movement. So I'm gonna delete some of this so I can get it out of the way. I don't like to see all this extra saves. The Renera speed from last year, where I did a speedrun of the game. Well, not speedrun, but as fast as I could do run kind of situation. That was fun. You see, I didn't do that bad. Less than 5 hours. It wasn't a speedrun, it was just as me as doing it as fast as I can. I think that's not bad. I think that was not bad. Alright. I've been very lucky with gear. Like, very lucky with gear. I think this look is real cool. And I also got one of my favorite sides in the whole series. So cool. So cool. I like sides, okay? I like sides. Maybe I'm edgy. Maybe I'm a cringe road, but I don't care. I like sides. Sides are cool. They're not functional. They're not good weapons. But they are cool. And when the cool factor is there, it overrides anything else. Anything else is overwritten. Doesn't matter. And yeah, the NPCs glow because I'm not sure why. Just the randomizer did that. The randomizer did that. That's all my fault. Okay, so where we left off? Let's see. I kinda forgot. Oh, alright, yesterday, what we did was we killed a bunch of things, and we're trying to find more key items, because some of them are missing right now, and I'm not sure where they are. And we stopped towards the way to Freya. Because I, first of all, wanted to save the VOD, and I need to have the VOD less than 12 hours. And I forgot to stop the, I forgot to just pause the stream and restart it. That was on me. And also I was quite tired. Hi Maru! Hello! How you doing, Maru? Welcome. So, something I don't really wanna do, but I will have to do. I'll have to go through Faro's nonsense. I don't like this place. I've even been invaded by a dark spirit. This is why I don't like this place. This place is horrible. All invaders, and they activate everything, and they're like, oh, go deal with it. Who has invaded me anyway? The game is offline, so it's an NPC who has invaded. But who and where? Who and where? And yeah, hello Sir Hoof and hello Hunt Pandita. How you doing today? I'm having a nice Tuesday so far. And if not, hopefully it'll become better by being here. Alright, got a skeleton. I don't think that is... Oh, that is the invader. That is the invader. Let me heal. There we go. What? Damn you, iframes! Dude, look at that nonsense. Block with a seal, let's keep that in mind. Okay, good. How much stamina? But he's getting more aggressive. And there we go. Whew. That was scary. We also need to get as many items as we can from here. So, meaning I have to open up everything I need to open up. Oh, what's that? Dark Dragon Acolyte Mask again. Wow, the famous third combo. Alright, this way I have to open. I don't remember which one I have to use first though. Hello, Lighting! Welcome to my Witch Hat. Thank you for the follow. Hope you wouldn't say a stay. Dang it, I opened the wrong one. Where's the middle one? So there's that item there, so go get it. Dark Hail, that is not the key item. Again. That's kind of useless. Again. I remember that was the middle. There it is. This is the middle one. This is the one I still have used. Hopefully I will have enough logs. I am unfortunately gonna go sleep right now. It's okay. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, sure, hopefully I'll see you later. I will be going for at least 12 hours again today, so you are more than welcome. Have a nice rest. How come there's no enemy in here? Pale stone large... again, no key item. There should be an enemy in there. 12 hours? Yep. That's how a Donovan works. Or a Sabathon, depending on, you know, both the same thing. I think lighting those up was somehow useful. I don't remember exactly how it worked in Scholar of the First Sin. I can only handle streaming for 2.5 hours myself. I usually stream for... I used to stream for 6 hours. Due to some housing issues, I stream for 5 hours right now. So that's how long I stream on the average. 5 hours. Yeah, never mind, you cannot... Oh, you can set it up. Okay. I'll have one Lighten. Lighten. Oh, hopefully I'll see you more. Thank you again for the follow. Have a nice rest. Wait, that was a Fire's Lockstone. That's actually real nice right now. Ooh. Well, this is a kind of a bad combo. Except I can just do that. Okay, let's get rid of everyone in the water. Maybe something more? No. Oh, we can open this one. And you, Pharaohs. I don't remember where the items are. I'm using a night owl. It's been really hot in my RV during the day, 90 degrees on average, so I've been trying to sleep earlier. Hey, so even night owls sometimes change the schedule. I know, one of them. Wrong button. Stand still, stand still. Oh my god, I'm gonna backstab you. Let me backstab you. Can I do backstab those guys? I'm pretty sure I can. And he fell down. The most reliable attack in the game, and it failed. Wait, what? Oh, it's the ladder. Is there any other place here I can open up? I don't think so. Let's get the fire again. Because I do not want to use all my butterflies yet. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, I think lighting all of this has an invader, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it is an invader. Which is good, because an invader could drop something, and that something might be the item I need. That'd be how randomizers work. I think that's a trap. I think activating this is a trap. But I'm not 100% sure. I think that's a mimic. That is not a mimic. Oh, it was a trap. Gotcha. Still not any item that I need. And I do not remember what these do. Rain's leggings. Oh, those things. Yeah. Alright. Hey, guess it's gonna happen. Can you, like, fall down though? Come on. Come on, you're already walking on thin air. Come on. Come on. That little shit. It's not little, but it acts like a little shit. Oh well. I think that is not a trap, the one on the right, but it might be useless. Like, this might be completely useless. I don't remember. Oh, it might activate this guy. Yeah, wish to guard the bell. Hi, Nero! Good morning! How you doing? Now, my birthday is on the 31st. 31st. It's just that Donathon has started earlier, so I can have the birthday during like the middle of the Donathon or something like that, ideally. No, it's too happy, too eepy. It's okay, you don't have to think about that. I will tell you. If it's my birthday and I want it to be celebrated, it's my job to tell you. It's not your job to remember it. I know, right, Lenny? And this is the worst thing, that I actually have to put them on the right spot, because I need all the items in here. because any of them could be a key item that I will require. This one? Yes! Oh, hello! You're just casually a boss. Casually a boss. At least you will not be able to heal yourself. Or even get out of there. Come on, do your 3 combo. Do your 3 combo. Oh, not that one. 3 combo. Yeah, I got the... Okay. I got this ring, Simpleton's ring, which makes my rolls invisible. And I think it also adds a few iframes, or at least it feels like it. It's fun. It's just fun. I don't know, with your lightsaber. There's a reason why this is best Souls 2, okay? This game is just really nice. It is, but better. It is the same ring, but better. Come on. We're almost dead. Oh my god. Again, nothing that I need. There's a bonfire here, right? Yep. Now you fell down. Eh. How many more stones do I have? 1. Shit. I am almost 100% sure that one over there, the door, has an item. Is this the one? Or is this a trap? Well, it wasn't an item. It's a hooker, but I'll take it. Let's see Starlight. Oh, thank you. I cannot attack her. I cannot attack her. She's too tight, yes. She's too tight in there. Fucking stop that. Alright, let's spam some heal so we can tank the hit. So we can tank the hit there. And then go back in. Finally. Okay, there is an item in here. I'll take it. I'll take it. A bit forceful, but I managed to go in there. Large Titanite Sword, I'll take that too. Okay, well, I used all my stones, and I think there's some more items here? At least one more item, I'm certain there's at least one more item around. However, that is not something we can do right now. Because we're out of lockstones. I can always come back. Yep, I can always come back. Let's go spend my souls because I have a good amount. Buy some more heals maybe so I can max those out. Lifetime's always important. Yep. Thanks. Was there any item I wanted from Sakwa? Might have been. Let's go check. Oh, it's you this time.
Oh, you do have a ton.
Why did you change character? This randomiser, I swear. No. Don't need any of... Wait, do I? No, I don't need any of this.
Nothing's... Well, that's...
Hey, you don't really have anything good, Sakwa, this time around. Oh, how about you? Do you have anything good? Hi, Smai.
Sorry, have we met? Cat, I upgraded.
Alright, Nero, see you later. You have Orma's Great Sealed. Oh, might be useful. Good morning, Ryle. No, don't buy that yet. Let's double check everything else. He actually has Petrified Dragon Bone and what else? Fire Drake Stone, Poison Stone. It's not bad. I'm gonna buy the Smooth and Silky. I don't remember how much this gives, but I'm gonna buy it. Gonna buy your Radiant. And 2 of these.
Thanks for the purchase.
Hello, mine! Voila! Enjoy your lurkies. I'm holding up. I had some really good rest. I had some really good sleep today, so I'm back and full on battery. The only thing is I'm a bit hungry, but we'll deal with that later. Once more people are here. Alright, time to do the boss. And do you even see which boss it is? Whee. Oh! Okay. Okay. Freya, hello. You know, I would believe that it's the Rat Authority. Unlike the other boss. Wait. No. Freya, Freya, please. Behave. Behave, Freya. She actually hits hard, so I should be a bit careful. Sitting on a couch at work? Is it a black couch? And is it like on the corner of the room? Is it a casting job? So the cat. No, it's not. Oh, we're not gonna have you as a casting member. Careful, careful, careful. Don't get greedy. Don't get. I said don't get greedy. It's cast iron. Kinky. Give me a moment, Freya. Give me a moment. No, no, no. No, no, don't. No. Let's do a safety heal here. Do you even know where you're going, Freya? Oh, come on. Nice. It's so weird I get paid for sitting on a couch basically for almost 8 hours. That is the casting couch. You cannot say it's not. No, no, they get paid. Have you not seen any of those videos? They get paid. They're like, yeah, I'll give you this amount of money and you get to sit on the couch and, you know, do things there, but still. Yeah, how the heck are you getting paid for that anyway, Amon? What is your secret? Safety heal. This is such a bad weapon for her. Alright, finally. Whee! That is not an item that I needed. Damn it, game. Fair point, Grail, fair point. Hello.
Leave this place, human. We have human. Is that?
Oh, I might have to join them to check their...
Since, permit me, swear is...
Yeah, I'm gonna join so I can check your inventory.
Thou hast the eye, human. Take this ring.
That is not a ring, but I want it. I never kick you down, Hi, Ray.
And destroy.
I would do.
No,
I want to give you a shout out again. I want to give you a shout out again.
I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
I have a true rat's honor. I have a true rat's honor. I rat all the way. Spoil you? You deserve to be spoiled. Some good old R&R. Rat Rinera rat. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to be paid to be in like ready to do something. This is how some jobs which require to always be active. Rat. This is how some jobs that always require someone to be active in them. That's why they overhire, and some of the people usually get paid to do nothing until they're required. Rain rat.
Speak thy mind.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, this might be useful depending. But there wasn't anything here that I needed.
Don't forget to stretch!
My servant.
Thank you for the health, Sextani. You know what? Yes. Stretches. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not overhiring. I'm just saying. Just. Oh. Let me stretch my legs a little bit too. I know it's not overhiring, I'm just saying that it is not a like an impossible situation or something like that. Man! Why are you throwing pits at me? Stretching is nice. Jesus, the damage. So this was a waste of time. Kind of. Time to go to another area that I haven't looked at to death yet. Not calling a particular thing when I saw that. What can I say? I know how to use my mouth. This could have been filled with key items, so it's good to cross it. Yeah, exactly. Ah! I deserve that one. I did that. Oh no. And there's multiple of him. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, bellkeeper. Ara ara. You do that, huh? Ow. Go hide it for you. Or perhaps. I've seen you do that, Mario. You do that really damn well. Unironically, you should check out Mario. Is it an AoE? Don't remember. One, two, and three. No, no three? You bastard. Come on. Alright, one of them down. I think there's like at least 2 more here, no doubt. Yeah, I see at least 1 more. But I don't see the other one. There must be another one here somewhere. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying. Look at him go. Do not explode. Die up there. Yeah, as long as he's only trying and he cannot actually get to me, that is good. Another one of you. Ah. And you are... Well, oh, it's another one of those twin blade horsey people. But I don't even remember where they are from. Gimme. Oh, nothing useful. Oh, that is useful. Another Fire's Lockstone. That is actually useful. Give me this. I always like to light this area up. I don't feel like I've finished this area unless I have lit all of it up. Wait, I assume the guy that was supposed to be on the ledge here was Bellkeeper. So yeah, I can just go like this. That's good, that's good. And you're down. Ooh, had so much damage on it. I'm not complaining. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not complaining. And now I'm wet. Oh, lock on. You're so magical. Oh, it's 2 of them. I'm not already? I mean, come on, I cannot always be wet. Sometimes I'm not. Yeah, you wait in there. You wait in there. Sandpaper and... What do you mean sandpaper? Okay, I'm never not that dry either, okay? It's a bit of a problem. Is there something else here? Nope. That would be a very cheeky jump if I could make it. Oh well. Let's deal with you. So you can stop being so aggressive. I'm gonna Dark Souls the heck out of you. Oh, that works. It doesn't. He remembered to attack me. Go in. Come on. Come on. I'm refraining from so many jokes. Look, if it's that bad, I will just delete it, don't worry. Another one of them out of the way. That's a good amount of souls at least. Anything else? Oh, I hear another one. I told you I was gonna be at least 2 more. Oh, and he's at Lucatil. Oh no. Let me hit you. Lightning bolt, kinda useless too. We have an issue. My weapon is almost no. How do you get out? How did you get out? That's not fair. That is not fair. Stop being not fair. Yeah, exactly. Good job. Good job. Good job. You did it. You did it. Gonna have this setup on. No. Old Radiant. For sure. But what do I do with my weapon situation? Do I have any more repair powders? I think I used all of them. Yeah, I used all of them. I don't want to reset the area. I could just use the red dress scimitar, I guess. It's not good damage, but it is some damage. Or the poison berserker blade. Yeah, I guess I can go for the katana. Should have them on at the same time, shouldn't I? You know what? Yeah. This. And then this. Yeah. That's cooler. Light you up. Is there another enemy in here? There is! Hi, Vendrick. No, Vendrick. Bell person again. Are you stuck there or something? You are kind of. I think I should deal with him from up here. I'm actually gonna take a way I never do. And now with you. Ow, you hurt. It hurts. Nice. The drop wasn't really that nice, but I'll take it. Is there anything here? No, there never is anything here, even though I was going that house and I'm always like, is there anything there? No, there's nothing there. Every single time. An enemy here, but no drops. Okay. So kinda deal with him. Yep, from here is much better. Probably tank the damage, come to think of it. Yeah, I might be able to just tank the damage. Let's try that. Wait, I hear something from behind. Why? Where did you come from? Alright, let's come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hey, come on. Don't try to reset. Come on. I know you do not want to reset. Move. Wrong way. You. Yeah, I know you can go the right way. I know you can do this. He cannot do this. He's trying. He got this. Alright, so here I'm gonna try to get him to do this. There we go. Bye. Alright, let's deal with you. So I wanna talk to Luke Dale. Even though that's Kevlar. And his wheel. Oh, come on. This is fine. This is fine. Go in. And is he even poisoned? He's actually poisoned. That's pretty convenient. Down. Again, no key items. Hi, Locatil.
What is it?
Blah 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 blah.
You are... I come, don't hesitate.
I will never hesitate to call upon you, Gobbler. Never. You're the best thing of this game. Best. Is it calm? Hoopla? What? What kind of hoopla is this calm about? What you on about, chat? What did they say? What did they say without realizing again? Oh. No. Stop it. Come on, get backstabbed. Or just get stun locked, that's fine too. Yeah, that works. I can hear them in there. When you skip through the dialogue, you speak gibberish, and this is my response to it. Hoopla. Fair point. Fair point. That is hoopla. It's a lot of hoopla. Like that guy. Look at that. Look at that guy. Just grabbing the air. That is a lot of hoopla. Barnacles, if you will. Today has a theme. That I woke up and as I was drinking my chocolate milk, I was watching some SpongeBob videos, SpongeBob conspiracies and theories, and here we are talking about hoopla. Yep, that's at least one Vendrick. That is two Vendricks. That is two Vendricks. Hello. And it's not Vendrick. Why do you keep calling him Vendrick? He's not Vendrick. Stop calling him that, mate. Not the icebergs. It was fun though. It was actually very interesting. In a comedic way, so to speak. How do I even get past this? And some cowbell. There's always more cowbell here. The heck was that? Wait, is that the... Did I just get the rare... Did I just get the rare heal? The thing that I never got in my life. Spawn right there. I think I did. I think that's what happened. I got the rare impossible heal. I've never seen in any of my playthroughs before. In the freaking randomizer. No way. You're dead too. Yeah, let's go. Rat train confirmed. No! Why are you saying that? What does a rat have to do with the heal? I'm just a witch, I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I have nothing against rats. I think rats are really cute. In their weird way, but they're still cute. Is there something else I could light up here somewhere? I feel like I saw one somewhere. Guess not. Again, no item that I need. Rain streaming at 4 in the morning. Hi, Carrie. Welcome to my donathon. Yep, I'm streaming from 12 to, well, at least 12 hours, and usually from 12 to 12 or from 1 to 1. And this weapon is almost broken too. Late win prediction day. Yukari, my birthday is not today yet. Get back in. Ooh. Ooh, you want me back in your womb, Yukari? You want me to call you mommy too? How many Vendricks are there? Okay, that's just one Vendrick, and I think he's also stuck. Can he move in here? Oh, hello. Whatever you say, Quagmire. That's not Vendrick. I keep calling him Vendrick too. And okay, so why this happens is I have set it to have a 10% chance per enemy that they will be replaced with a boss. For one reason or another, you can totally do that, Aman. I'm gonna say no. Hi, Dusty! Make the rain board. So, the reason this happens is that each area, there's only one extra boss that can spawn, but still has 10% chance per mob. So that's why there's a bunch of Vendrick, but I made the same mistake. There's a bunch of this boss around. You know what? Just stay there. Yeah, just stay there. Do I have poison? Throwables. I don't, but I have bleed. Might work. And I have some dark damage, which is kind of useless against game, but sure. And lightning damage. Velstad, yeah, Velstad, thank you. I could not remember his freaking name. Don't have anything more? Are you technically undead? He is not. What else can I throw at him? Dunk by! Yoink. Come on, get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get freaking poisoned. There you go. Whew. Flat here. I'm not flat. What? What? Not flat. Hi, Ruru. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Ruru? Yep, the alien creature is here. Okay, Velstad. Okay, that's how you're gonna play. That's how you're gonna play. Yeah, here. Lame-o. Lame-o. It's around board. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now, man. That's okay. That's smart. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. A buyer for my vroom is supposed to come today. Hope they don't stand me up. Oh, you're gonna sell your vroom? How so? Why are you selling your vroom? Are you getting new vroom? I really want to backstab. Ow. I bought bigger room, yeah, so small room is just sitting money. Yep, that's true, that's true. You don't need 2 cars unless you have someone else to drive the other one. Where's this room? Those destroy equipment if I'm not mistaken, so use a boom boom. And miss, because of course. I'll take that. That's an enemy. It's not an enemy. That is an enemy! Another Spyro's Lockstone. That is also good. If you don't want to be flat, you can help me fill out the soundboard view and padding it out. I told you, you can just record. I give you full permission, anyone that wants to. You can even go back to my VODs, get my voice, and do whatever you want with it. If anything, I encourage it. I love it when people use me like that. See? Very out of context. Oh, frick. I knew it was something. Make me get an idea. Oh, come on now. If you pay me enough, I'll be your GF for a day. I'll give you the GF experience, don't worry. King's Crown! Heck yeah. Discord kitten. Again, pay me enough. I'll be your Discord kitten for a day. What do you mean I'm not paying for it? And again, Ruru is so awesome, I'm sure he can find another kitten. So give Rin Nitro, got it. I might need that this year. I might unironically need someone to pay for my Nitro this year. Oh gosh. Can I kill you? I know Yukari. Actually, Mumina told me yesterday. And I was asking her if anything interesting was in, but she didn't really tell me. Because she wanted to avoid spoilers as well. Smooth, a lot of smooth and silky. I'm gonna make use of that. What am I doing? There you go. Nice. Golden Reefs. Interesting. How about the gameplay? Did they add any more RPG elements? Because Momina said maybe didn't see any, but... It's hard for you not to know when it is in. I mean... If it's that small, you know. You know. I'm just saying. They reduxed chapter 2 as well. It said redux, not an addition, I see.
Very well. I am now.
Yeah, go to Magilla. Okay, he has a smelter demon weapon. Astrologist said. Oh. Maximum load, I might need that. I might need more load. Infinite aromatic ooze. I can have infinite goo. Nice. Another titanite slab, I'll yoink that. You know what? I'll just buy everything, because why not? A bunch of quality left changes the gameplay. I'll for sure check that out, Yukari, though. Thank you for the update.
The forces.
Blah 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 blah.
The power. The forces.
It doesn't.
Sorcerer.
Does he give me something if I buy everything? Let's do that.
Use scrolls, but the power. Never. The forces of. Use.
Maybe not here.
Yeah.
Maybe he has to
The
go to
forces.
Majula first.
Sorcerer. Young pupil.
Alright. I actually have to go back to the bonfire. Because I need to repair my weapons. I'll send you the update video. Oh, thank you, Gary. You know what? I'm gonna watch it here. I'm gonna watch it. On a side note, I see more people are here, so don't forget. Today you get to pick my food. Leave your ideas down and we will have a poll for it later. Well, I said later. What time is it? Alright, in half an hour we will have a poll for which food I get today. A heck ton of fish. I know why you're saying that, but I actually like that. That is a cool update. I like when there's fauna variety. Me? You? What do you mean you? No! Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Me, food. I mean, you could put yourself in the poll, but I don't think I can eat you today. Now, if I can somehow eat you today, then sure. Hi, Hunter! Welcome, welcome! Bye. Wow, wow, wow. How are you doing, Hunter? Thank you! Appreciate it. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's repair my weapon first. Because I'm stupid and I broke it.
I knew.
But thank you for the thought at least. Oi! Oi! So rude. No, upgrade this. Oh, I can upgrade more. Oh my god, I can upgrade even more. My defenses are going brr. Straight up Titanite slab. Sometimes deflect spells. I'll buy that just in case. Blade to right hand, so why not?
I'll be around.
Volumetric clouds. Why? Oh, yeah. When getting more protection is always ironic. You never know when you need protection. Having it is better than not having it. You remove your gloves.
I'm glad to see.
To remove her gloves, how dare. I'm doing that. I'll going that. Give me all this. For Island Quest dexterity, why not? Might as well do more damage.
It was a parrot. I faced them. I'm always.
Alright, what else can I buy? What else can I buy? Oh, okay, repair powders. Does any one of them have repair powders? Let's figure this out. Also, while we're here, let's perform a miracle, shall we?
Just speak. That's what.
Wow, what a miracle. What a miracle. I do have repair powders, you don't, but you do have some poison throwing knives, so you want that.
Past miracle. Miracle. We presume. May the path offer your.
Oh, bye-bye you. What do you have here? That's a lot of human evidence. You know what? I'm gonna use one. And get the bonfire here just in case. Oh, there's also a vendor here. Right, I totally forgot about this guy. But do I have enough? Get out of here. Rat tails. I'll accept that offering, I suppose. Why not? Why not? Right. Are we good enough with you?
I see. My.
Alright, what do you have? Oh, I'm gonna get those. He has flies, twinkling titanite. I don't care about that. I have an infinite farm, thankfully, somewhere.
This man. Soon. Come again. Dark.
Anyway. Bratrin, there's no evidence. I don't know what you're saying. There's no evidence, there's no such thing. Hello there. Goodbye there. Hello there. What the heck? What kind of reflexes are those? Right, I do not really want to go to this area yet. I want to go to the boss first. Here. And there's also another part of that area I haven't gone to. So yeah, let's finish this area first. Let's clear this area completely so we're sure there is no more key items here. Stop it. I could not find any repair powders, unfortunately. This might become an issue. Can you get out of there? No, good. Is there anyone here that I might have to worry about? Yep, there is. This guy. Goblin! I'm here, Goblin! You wish to guard the bell? I regret that. There you go. Ooh, what a goblin.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Okay,
Gavlan
Goblin.
wants what? With Gavlan.
Okay, Goblin, whatever you say. Oh dear me. Goblin has he has, you know, he got him thick. Let's say he got him thick. Oh my god, I can sell him stuff. I can sell him stuff. No way. Alright, give me a moment. I need to be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That's different than some stream. What if he did? You know? What if you really wanted to sound like that, huh? Don't just judge Goblin like that. Goblin wheel and Goblin deal. Alright, another well stud there. Here's quite a stud. Is he stuck? He's stuck, nice. Oh no. Gotta do my cleaning duty. Ah, very responsible of you, Dusty. Okay, you wait there. I'll try to poison you. Oh no, do not destroy that. Okay, I don't think he can destroy it. Yeah, he cannot destroy that. That could have been very bad. And there you go, he's poisoned. The bells ring for him and him only, because I am totally fine. The Dragon Rider bow that is useless to me right now. You wish to guard the bell? Yeah, stupid, so I think I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna regret that. I'm sorry, Happy Souls is forever in my mind. It lives rent-free in my mind so many times. Hello, Leron! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I'm quite the ringleader over here. This witch hat was always a front. Oh! No. Ow, I got penetrated. It was nice and cold. Whew. You're dead, block. No, we're gonna check food in 20 minutes now. Like at the top of the hour, we're gonna start to decide the food. If you have any ideas, you can let me know, and we will vote on that. There will be a poll. Today's... Okay, I will allow cursed stuff if it's possible. For example, if you're gonna have me eat a pizza, have to go in 20 minutes. Okay, you can give me your idea, Larang. You can give me your idea then. If for example I get a pizza, I will allow for cursed toppings if I can find them. Banana pizza. I actually like tuna pizza, Hunter. So joke's on you. Banana pizza is in a sweet pizza or banana on top of pizza? Banana on the pizza. Like pineapple. Yeah, that might not be an idea. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Cheeseless pizza. That's vegan cheese count then. It's definitely not cheese, you know? It's definitely not cheese. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I might be lactose intolerant. Thank you, Laurent. Because it seemed like every time I was having any lactose, my stomach was not having a good time. But no, it was just a coincidence, thankfully. So I'm not actually lactose intolerant. Classic crab pizza. It's just burger pizza. Have you never had burger pizza? I've had. It's very tasty. I don't know, I want you to eat well today, so you can order something like Cleftico, Stifado, or Gyro, depending on the price and availability. Stifado and Cleftico is a possibility. Of course, if you mean Gyro as in Souvlaki, that is always a possibility. Which you can still have ice cream. Yep, I can have ice cream and all kinds of white liquids. Okay, again, this is something I've said many times, but I will say it again. That particular white liquid that you're thinking about right now, yeah, that one, I'm not gonna say which one, but that one that we're all thinking about, you know the one. That actually that actually causes my stomach to be a little bit troubled. I'm not joking. If I have to swallow, I will need to drink something afterwards. Otherwise, my stomach is gonna be upset. Don't swallow then. But I like to please. I like to please, and you know that. I think I got everything. Oh, no, wait, there was one item I didn't get. Or did I? Yeah, right here. Is there an item right here? There is. Ow. Still no key items. Still no key items. Alright, time for the boss. Let's see which boss we end up with. What the heck is that? That is an enemy. What the heck? Is that... Why is that thing glowing there? What is that? What even? In before it spell start again. It could be. It actually could be. Right, fighting Velstad in the water there, that is not exactly a good time. Good thing he doesn't do any lighting damage. It's just dark. It's edgy and cringy like that. Nope. Yeah, the run is actually going well. So I can upgrade this weapon with Twinkling Titanite. I'm gonna get a few of them if I do not get any of them in this place. I'll use the Infinite Titanite farm that we have. Oh, hello! Of course it had to be one more bell stunt. Of course it had to be. He's stuck. He's stuck. This is fine, don't worry about it. As long as we can continue going through the game, we're fine. He has 3 souls. Here's the thing though, the bosses do give me extra souls. So it might seem more tedious, but it's actually way more rewarding. And I can level up way faster like that. It speeds up the run in the long run. Alright, who are we dealing with? Let's get my scythe out. There is some bosses that could be really bad if they are in here right now. That's fine. I have a fast weapon, and I have okay dodge. That's fine. Come on. This is a much better boss fight than Plague Sentry though, I have to say. I'm very glad that we don't have to fight Fix Out Sentry here. Ouch. Behave. Ooh, that was a good hit. Let's be careful. And down goes the prisoner, or whatever it's called. What's this called again? And Nestus Flask Sword. That's actually useful. Alright. Your door filled with the in the sun. The pirate life for me. Last prisoner, something lost prisoner, maybe banished. I don't remember. I don't remember. Fine though. So I could be lost sinner. There we go. There we go. Good job, Gael. Hello again. And hello, congregation. What you doing here? Yeah, the dark from him actually hurts, so be careful. Okay, my weapon is almost broken. That's sweet. No, it's not one of the skeleton lords. It's clear congregation. Say it's not a skeleton. Okay. Enough of that. Press the wrong button. This doesn't open. Say happy birthday day too. Hello, that's Dirt. How you do? Thank you for your wishes again. Much appreciated. Not open this. I know there's some invisible enemies around here, or at least I remember there being. Could be remember wrong, obviously. The Lost Bastille. Here we are again. It's no longer lost. No item there. Oh. And yes, the invisible enemies can be random as well, which means that I could have any enemy but invisible. Right, before I do that, let's go get that extra item. There we go. I think it's this way. Wait. Oh, it is this way. Okay. Right. I still no item that I need. Give me keys, game. Keys. Have to go. Alright, Leron. We'll see you later then. I need keys, goddammit. Keys! Alright, let's get a few Twinkling Titanites, so I can upgrade another weapon. So I can have 2 of them, because yeah, my weapons are actually breaking a little bit too fast for my liking. And I cannot find weapon powder. But to the next best thing, essentially. I don't even have the weapon, the key for her. For the booty bird. I want the booty bird. This guy, by the way. He drops the same thing every time. And it happens to be Twinkling Titanites in this run. So I can just literally farm him. No. That's 2. I don't remember how many I need in total. Thank you for the commander. Yep, you can see all the goals and you can see the link that you can donate directly. Bits and subs also count. However, each sub is $2 and bits are 101. Though I do not count the bits from Tanzania, Blue Earth and stuff like that, because the amount is so low that it is will be really hard to keep track of it. Okay, let's kill him one more time. Are you kidding me? He's running away. Look at, he's running away. Do I have any fragments of your... Any yellow fragments? I don't... No, I do not. That is not actually a good thing. Because there's a bunch of items in this area that I could use. Alright, Majula. You. Alright, which item do I wanna get? Could go for Chaos Blade. Majula. What? What? No, Jew, not do. Jew. Jew. What did do? How about this one? Oh. I never used his sword. Wouldn't even be beneficial in any way. Attacks also damage play. Freak no. Gonna go with the Berserker Blade.
What?
It's me again. Don't be that surprised. I need more of them, but this is an upgrade, and I am okay with that.
I'll be around.
Okay, let's level up my dexterity a bit more so I can do a bit more damage.
Is that a show? Here, to see. However,
Because I have health, I have defenses. More damage would not be unwelcome. And again, I could, yeah, increase my adaptability a bit, and then dexterity. There we go, that's better. That is better dodging. And the rest on swords. Life stems, I mean.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly. Is he here now? Yep, there he is.
Oh, so you finally decided to join us.
What the heck are you doing?
Let us resume. The forces of sorcery, the path is...
Well, bye. I could continue with Lost Bastille, or I could go towards the actual Freya. Let's continue with Bastille. And hopefully actually get some of the key items that I need already. Me. That is not bad. I will take the lockstone because it does give me more options. Are we gonna get invaded with a pursuer? Nope. Get out of here. Congregation. Oh, that's a Kirin. Get out of here. Not being a Dark Souls players, I've realized random looks the same as normal. If anything, here's the thing. I have to say that I appreciate the normal way more by playing in the randomizer, because I appreciate the actual thought behind the encounters. That you get to feel how different it is if you played these games before, especially if you played them to death like I have. Like, there's a lot of nuance missed like this. To you it might look the same, but I assure you it would not if you were as into them as I am. If you're not, that's fine though. Like, you don't have to be into these games. I am though. That makes me want to play. I would obviously highly recommend it. I am, of course, very biased on the matter. I am of course very biased on the matter. But I think that it is something that hi Kieran again. Everyone should experience at least once. As as games. As an experience in gaming. It seems like I have a lot of hours. I do. Not as many as other people. Like, there's other people who have way more hours than I do. But I still have a lot of hours in this game and other Souls games. If there's a complaint that I have about them, which is not exactly a complaint that can be fixed. It's more so a complaint... King Sutra Great Sword. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's not the one that I want. Never mind. If there's a complaint that I have is that replaying them is not as interesting as you might think. The charm, in my opinion of course, the charm that the Souls games have is exploration and managing to progress despite the odds. Using just what the game provides you and your own intellect, your own skill. The game tells you this is what you have to do. We're trying to make it as fair as we can. Fair, not easy. You just have to do it. Once you've done that once, it doesn't hit the same way. Because afterwards you get to know... Like, you would have played the game so much that you will get to know everything about it. Oh my god, the bomb is there. I might be able to do this. Oh! You bastard! How dare you do that? Can I use a normal bomb? I don't remember. Hope. I was hoping he would not kick it, but it seems to be programmed. Yeah, this is one of the benefits, one of the curses that the design of these games have. That replaying them normally just doesn't hit the same way. Replaying something like, say, Skyrim, even on vanilla, or Crash Bandicoot, for example. Those games do not have the same issue because they are so much... They have a lot of... For example, get from the top. Skyrim has a lot of inept internal RNG. It has a lot of internal RNG by default. Therefore, no two playthroughs are gonna be the same, even if you do the same quest in the same order. One of you might be luckier than the other. And something like Crash Bandicoot and other platformers, the knowledge is actually a benefit, because it feels more fun going through the same experience faster in a platformer. For me, that is. For me. And sure, you can go faster in a Souls game, but that is, in my opinion, not the point of it. That is not what makes it a good game.
I thought that might be. Of course, I've no idea. Our lab.
Blah blah blah
I'm
blah
sorry.
blah. They give me anything good? Nope. Still no key items. I just say literal keys. Wait, am I sure about that? Am I sure about that? Not really. I was liking what I played Helldivers. Hey Llama! Welcome, welcome. You see this shit? That's the third one in this area so far. That is the third one in this area. And that is the worm over there. Okay, let's pre-heal. I'll take that. Oh no, I do not have a fragment. Oh no. How the heck do I... Okay, I think Bastille, it might be a dot for now. Was that the Pokemon? Yeah, it's a Lost Bastille Rapidas, obviously. It's a land between, not land betweens. What's it called again? What's this area called again? It's a Dark Souls 2 Rapidas. Like, thank you, Llama. I can always rely on you for Dark Souls 2. Come on, give me key items, game, please. I think there's an invisible enemy around here. There. Or not. No. Well, what kind of trap is in here? Nothing. That's actually nice. You are. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed you were not here yesterday. You have been laughing your ass off. You have been laughing your ass off you were here yesterday. Yep, it's locked. Yep, Lost Bastille for now is a third. Unless... Wait. Hi. I went for 12 hours, Llama. Well, 11. I was here for 11 hours. It's Jonathan. 11 hours. But because the end of the last one, but you didn't when I actually had time. Ah, fair. Okay, I do not blame you. I just think you would have appreciated it. Obviously, I wouldn't blame you. I'd be like, no, you must watch my stuff, otherwise we're not friends. Like, that's not where I'm going with that. I'm just sad that you missed it, because I think you would have enjoyed it that much. Okay. Where else can I go right now then? Guess farther towards Freya. Was my gonna cannot be BFFs forever? Kinda. But then I could about can't plan before bed. Hi Diego. Thank you for dropping by, appreciate it. Totally agree about platformers replayability. I have Crash Bandicoot, but Super Mario Bros. Was a blast in the same way. It is a whole different thing. It is a whole different thing. It is... It's an adventure. A Souls game to me is an adventure. And you cannot redo an adventure. Because after that it's not an adventure, you know? Alright, speaking of adventure... Food. Time for food. So, chat, what do you want me to eat today? I did get some people saying that you would want me to eat well, and I did get some pizza ideas. Let me open up Twitch so I can make a poll. First thing through a Souls game is something special. The first time through a Souls game is something special. Exactly. Again, it's an adventure. An adventure, and you cannot repeat the adventure and have it feel the same. After you repeat an adventure, the only thing you can do, you complete an adventure, the only thing you can do is optimize it. Some people like to optimize it, and that's what you call speedrunners. But I'm here for the adventure, not for the optimization of the adventure. Beans. Beans is beans? Beans. Alright, Paul. Magical beans. I wish I had them. Right. What does the witch eat? Right, we had souvlaki, of course. Someone did suggest that. We had banana pizza. I remember that. Beans? I'm not sure about that one, Dirt, but I wrote it down. Any other suggestions by anyone? What do I eat today? What kind of cursed food do I eat today? Well, it's not cursed food day. This is not a cursed food. This is the quote-unquote normal food. But I will accept more toppings or more ingredients depending on the thing. Like, for example, if I get a hot dog, I might add more ingredients based on what you suggest. Or a pizza. Well then, fine, Chad, fine. Should I leave it for later? Should I leave it for later, Chad? Say nothing. Say nothing if I should leave it for later. Even though I'm hungry. I could leave it for later, even though I'm hungry. Vote Zill's pizza. Again, you will be able to vote. I'm just getting suggestions for now. I'm making a poll. And the poll has to have your stuff. Can you eat a pizza with beans on dipped in milk? As I said, for cursed food, what is it? For cursed food, we need to reach the $300 mark. Pasta. I like pasta too. But if you want me to eat cursed food, That is on $300. You have to give me more. I'm just saying. Just saying. This is the today you just pick my food. Not totally cursed food. Yeah. I think I'll minimize for now and I'll give it a few more minutes. I know Experiment can send you some cursed food. Experiment? Who's Experiment? Who's Experiment? Hi Outlaw, leave my belly and nose out of this. Welcome, welcome. You came at the right spot, Outlaw. I'm picking food right now, so what do you want me to pick? What is your suggestion? It's not the cursed food, it is the quote-unquote normal food. Normal food. I get birthday tickles. No! No, 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 no. Ah, Norbert. Why is he called Experiment? Is that his name on Discord? Is Norbert actually escaped from a lab? Is he a clone? Alright, Llama. Well, I will be going for at least 10 more hours. So, you know. You know. Not sure what's available to you. You just throw ideas and I won't decide. Good ride with this random chaos. Thank you. You should check out the VOD. You should check out the VOD. Yesterday's VOD. Seriously. I can add Susie in the list too. Yeah. Wait, is it only up to 5? Damn it, Lubus. Alright, I'll go with that. I'll go with that for now. So we have souvlaki, banana pizza, beans, pasta, and sushi. You get 5 minutes to vote. Hi, Datsy. Favorite fish woman? I'm not a fish woman. I'm a witch woman. Man. That is such a cute emote. Oh my gosh. That is such a really cute emote. This, whoever, sorry my bad. I meant fanboy. Yep, because apparently I sound like a fanboy. That is news to me. Well, not really. There's a lot of people that have dropped on my stream and they're like, are you a fanboy? Or, you sound like a young boy. And I'm like, ah. What? Well, okay, that's how. Well, you're more than welcome if you like it, I don't know. Question, have you played Seb? I've streamed the DLC as well out. I've played it twice then. I completely forgot, but happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Eric. Hi, Eric. Cause a 50-year-old woman. What are they? I'm not 50. A funny mod. Sure, DM me. Alright. I'm starting the poll. Poll is starting. 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to vote on the poll. You can also add additional votes if you so desire. For 1,000 points. But I'm not gonna say that part more. This gilf. I'm not a gilf. I'm not just a milk, but I'm the gilf. Ah. Oh, gilf. Ah. Okay, poll is up, everyone. You can vote on what I eat. Well, I continue. Which I would love. Which. I will kind of accept that, kind of. Which, okay, what do you want to vote, Outlaw? I can, you know, I can do the math in my head. What do you want to vote for? Pizza. So we have 2 banana pizza and 2 sushi. I will accept more votes from you, Outlaw. If you like, you have to spend 1,000 points for 1 more vote. If you do that, I will accept this 1 more vote for you. Alright, since sushi seems to be winning for it now, I wouldn't mind sushi. And I will try banana pizza. I will actually try banana pizza. I am kind of curious how it will taste. I will probably have to add the banana myself. Don't got enough points. Oh. How can you not? You're always here. Don't have 1,000? Mobility scooter. That is okay, that is actually funny. Of the missing mobility scooter. Yep, obviously. Mobile vote. Okay, there, just tell me what you want to vote. Just tell me what you want to vote. I can do the math in my head. You just tell me. We're gonna watch it in a bit. Beans. Do you want to vote extra? If you do, spend 1,000 points. I will have another one for sushi. We have 2 for pizza. We have 1 for beans. Pasta and souvlaki are being left alone. Souvlaki is 0, by the way. Can you do a backflip? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. How about that, huh? How was that for a backflip, huh? That was smooth, if you ask me. That was just perfect. Only swimming upstream like salmon. Hey, I'm not a salmon. And I actually do not like to swim upstream. I like to go with the current. How many times can you flip? How about I flip you off? You want to see how many times I can flip you off, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that many. That many, okay. I don't know how that many was, but that many times I can flip back. Are you happy now? Minus 50 DKP. That's okay. Guess I'll leave then, since we're switching to DKP. I hate it. I hate DKP. Wow, it's such a bad system. Now I'll make a gif of Renea spinning aggressively. You can make that yourself, Eric, if you want to. Can you stay upside down the entire stream? I can, but I won't. No. 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 Ah! That will make all the pans go out. But wait, that will make all the pans rise up. I will allow you to say it. I will allow you to say it. Alright, throw me a pan now. Throw me a pan. See what happens. Nachos are tasty. Meh. Yep, that was an Australia's pun. Ow. This is confusing. This is confusing. I. I. Yeah, Alexis told me to, Diego. Oh, yeah. You're having a good time with this, aren't you? Ow, my head. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not Australian. I'm not from Australia. Hey, what's that? I don't know, let me see. My room. I don't know. I felt weird. I felt very weird. Somewhat uncomfortable even. Alright. Let me order some sushi. Wrong browser. Fighting giant DS2 spider upside down Australian confirmed. If I get Freya again, I will fight her upside down. How about that? We'll be here soon with all his points. Your day of reckoning will come soon. I am kinda scared. Okay. Yep. Found the sushi place. Have we got from them before? Oh yeah, I did get from them before. Or did I not? Don't remember. Okay, let's see. What kind of cursed sushi can I find? I'm gonna get all spicy. Spicy crab suki rolls. Let's see what other spicy do they have. Spicy tuna suki rolls. They have beef rolls. Marinated beef. Cooked. It doesn't cook. The beef doesn't cooked. What? Okay, I'll do it for you, chat. I'll try this beef roll. I'll do it for you. I'm not happy with that, but I'll do it for you. Okay, that's already a lot of rolls. Let's get a salad too. Salad or dumplings? Which one? What made me want to become a VTuber? Honestly, it's a bit of a complex story. It's a bit of a complex story. Oh, tofu dumplings. They have tofu dumplings. Gonna get those. So the story about that basically is before I started streaming, definitely dumplings noted. Gonna pay with PayPal? Of course, man. Before I started streaming, I would basically not talk to people, and that was in a quite bad spot in my life. I felt very aimless, say. Very, very aimless. A friend had suggested, not just one friend, but many friends had suggested to start streaming maybe. And I started to warm to the idea. A lot of people as well said my voice was nice, even though I do not like my voice. I do not know what your opinion is. So it seemed apt to go for a more VTubing approach. I also didn't like the idea of VTubing. I thought that using a model was way cuter. I do like the anime art style after all. So it was a huge combination of many things. For example, when I started streaming, I would literally not talk. The streams were mute. And I would type on screen. Like, I would go to the source on OBS and I would type on screen. Alright, the order is complete. There we go. And I would call the stream Rhaenyra's therapy session, essentially. In other words, it was sort of like therapy for myself, to try to get myself more out there and try to be a bit more social. And not social, I mean, I was already social, just try to be a bit more social in a different way, let's say, in another extra way that is healthier. Eventually on stream I started talking, and it just kind of escalated from there, so to speak. I've even shown the VOD of the first time I ever talked on stream, and it was a bit of a disaster. But well, here I am today, actually able to talk while playing and having a generally good time. Unfortunately, to deal with not talking to people, I played League of Legends. So you started calling each other's names? I don't see how playing League of Legends helped with that at all. It's like saying, I mean, if it does work, it does work. But it's like saying, well, I could not really talk, so I started playing on Windows Live on the Xbox. Having an Xbox account and playing Call of Duty. Then I was able to talk. Just a bit of a problem that what you were saying was slurs at each other. Now you get to talk to all of our wonderful raiders. Yeah, I'm able to actually use my mouth for, you know, many things, not just one thing. Wait, do you count as a boss? Oh my god, I can backstab it. No freaking way. I never knew I can do that. So that's the long story short of it. This is why I decided to... Oh, well, I also forgot to mention that after doing that for a little bit, I found myself quite attached to it. I found myself thinking that, hey, potentially this could be something I could do as a career. So, again, here I am today, continuing trying to make this a career. Been streaming for... 3 years now? Think so? Yep, think like 3 years now? That's totally fine, don't worry about it. Besides, this week I will also be streaming the raids in Turtle WoW, so, you know, the less things I have to do, the better. That is not an item I need right now, game. Oh gosh, how many times am I gonna have to deal with him today? Nope. 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 Makes it more entertaining. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. Come on. Do your butt slam. There you go. Oh, come on. Do your butt slam. Again. Don't hit me though. Max block stream. I guess. I guess. Okay, we got one DLC key. How many souls do I have right now anyway? Oh. I'm no longer a fish. Make myself bigger again. Yay. How many souls do I have in total? Oh, okay, we are past 1 million. We can actually go to the DLC if need be. And we also can continue with the game if need be. I think the only thing I need specifically to be able to finish the run is the ring of the king, which I don't think I have right now. So that's the only item we do need. If we get that, we're basically able to complete the game. Alright there, girl. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Come on. Forgot I actually need to dodge because every time he closes a little bit too fast. Like you need to dodge the first one, and then when he drops down, you are free to attack at least once depending on your weapon. Then we continue like that. And if you're lucky, the enemy just falls down.
Yay.
I wonder what happens on New Game Plus here. I wonder what happens. That's not what happens. Like, okay, so if for those that do not know, this is not here just for show. The final boss of the area, which is Freya, the one we fought earlier, the big spider, big anime spider. So she appears here, she climbs up here in New Game Plus, and she attacks you. If you do damage to her and you manage to get her away, the damage that you did to her will actually carry on towards the main fight. Naturally, because we're running on a randomizer, it might not be Freya who appears here. So I wonder what actually happens. Do we just get the boss area to appear here? Or does it just do nothing? It would be an interesting test. And I could potentially test it because I do have a bonfire aesthetic. I'm not sure if that works or not. Okay. Now what am I doing? Let's just do this and this thing does nothing for me. The yellow smoke that these things produce, it damages the durability of your items. So just remove your items and well, they do nothing after that. You are good to go after that. What items should I have for the last one? This ring should I get on? And I could have life ring, but I don't really want to rely on it, so I should not bother. Lighting fire and dark defense is actually not a bad idea. Oh, we actually... Oh, gosh. We're fat rolling with this ring on. We're gonna need more vitality next time I level up. And because I'm addicted on lighting these things up, use a butterfly. Normally that is red, that is there for a good reason. This whole room is full of spiders, and spiders actually hate the torch. So you get the torch up, you light this thing, and spiders will be way less aggressive. However, we're not dealing with spiders this time. There's anything but spiders. Wait, there's a pig. There's pigs here. Hold up, there's pigs here. We might be able to get a pickaxe at location. I'm not sure if that's possible, but it's probable. Spider pig does whatever spider pig does. It is actually Spider Pig. Unironically, this is Spider Pig. I don't want to kill it. I'm actually gonna try it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try for the pickaxe. Or whatever it is there. Let me kill you. This thing takes so long to die. So freaking tanky. Come on, pig. Get out of the way. I wanna kill you. Any day now. Alright. What else is around here? I assume whatever other enemies are here, they probably stuck. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, I can ignore that. It's fine. Who? Who's there? No, don't hit the pig. Don't hit the pig. And you do not heal. Wait, who else is here? It's one of the flowers. That's fine. And oh, still flowers. Alright, I can ignore those then. I can ignore those. Another spider. I probably need to remove my gear. Yeah, I need to remove my gear for that. Again. An overgrown take. It kind of is. It kind of is. You might be wondering why I'm naked then, Taro. I'm sure you know why. I'm sure you know why. Oh, I just realized we're not gonna deal with the congregation. This is a random boss. Who's it gonna be? So like pig hitting him in the back. Who's it gonna be? Pig please. Pig please. Oh, weapons too. They're good weapons. Yeah, man, if it's there wasn't any other illusionary wall here, right? Yeah, there wasn't. Oh. Pig, don't do this to me. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Come on. I don't wanna kill you. I wanna use you. And not in that way. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, can this salmon? It's a cannot salmon. Yeah, so much for this not being bad. I know. Okay, that's one done. Let's try to get to the back stab. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I pressed the dodge button, but okay. What's she doing? Your big AoE. Let me change weapon because I do not want my side to break again. Can I even poison you? Yeah, you do that. The range of that's bigger than I felt. That's fine anyway. This is not fine anymore. Oh my god. I don't think I can poison her. So I've been poisoned by now, it's a good baby. Oh gosh, careful. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, run. Take the heal. Wait for the AoE to be over. Go back in. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the side for more damage. And it should be enough to kill her before it breaks. Yeah, you do your dance. You do your dance. Oh. There we go! Ja-jang! First things first, let's get the bonfire. Okay, the pig is there. You can stay there for now, Piggy. I'll get to you later. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just realized. Oh, just casually a boss here. Thank you, game. Yeah, probably poison him. Come on. Yep, there you go, he's poisoned. I think he missed me. Nice. He's buffing for damage. But careful now, he actually does more damage. Yeah, see, like almost half my health there. And that's another half of my health. Good job, mate. Get back here. Get back here. Come on. Come on. It's just a little bit stressful, that's all. That's all. Especially considering we have this thing right there. Wait, can I stun lock it with heavy attack? Possibly. Yeah, it's 2 hits and get locked and get stunned. So yeah, I can just spam the strong attack. Whew. Hey yo.
Yes, you have done
Yeah, I want to buy stuff.
together. But now, you. Yes, but if you. Now.
Nothing of importance. Nothing of importance. Infinite human references. Let's freaking go. That is actually really good potentially if I keep failing that badly. Knight's Halberd. I'm gonna yoink that, might be fun. Curved Twin Blade, another fun option.
Anyone can. No. No. Surely. You seek intel.
Here you go. 0 souls, because I've done nothing.
Your sin, may your.
My sins are forgiven. I've done no sins, but they're forgiven. Okay. Yoink. Unfortunately, nothing of particular interest up there. Though again, infinite human effigy, I'm not gonna say no to that. Another pig there. I actually have a closer pig. Yeah, there's one pig there. What? But there's an even closer pig right here next to the bonfire. Now you might be wondering, why do I care about the pig so much? Dark Souls 2 is weird. Dark Souls 2 is weird. What happens is there is a special item in Dark Souls 2 where you have to kite an enemy all the way through this area to a particular patch of mushrooms. That enemy is a pig. And then it will eat the mushrooms, it will become friendly, and it will spawn a weapon for you. That weapon is not particularly great. It's just a pickaxe. It's literally just a pickaxe. But it is the only way to get that weapon. How we know? How you do? Welcome. Have you seen the video of the guy running after a car while playing Speed while naked at night screaming sex? You mean the anime one? The what is this, sex today or something like that? Do you mean that? Guys, me when I look at you and you're the car. Well, there's a bit of an issue there, Mui. There's a bit of an issue. Why would you need to run after me? I would just stop. I would just stop, you know. The car is right there. There is room. Simple as
I
that.
knew you.
I upgrade this. Oh, heck yeah. Look how we could get the card. Fair point, fair point. You love your way. Thank you so much, Mui. I appreciate it. Well, maybe I don't have to try, but I will still want to continue being that. So, in a way, I do try. At least in my eyes, I do try.
I'll be around.
Bye bye, Mui. Thank you for dropping by. No, what am I doing? I talk to the Green Herald.
Seek less.
What more do I need? I do need more adaptability. So we can have like basically certain perfect dodges. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We need 120 agility in total to be done with adaptability. 116 if required.
And you?
Thanks.
You're welcome kindly. Okay. Wee. Hello. Goodbye. He could not handle my aura. He could not handle my aura. What the fuck is that? Wow. Mind me? Just lighting the place up. I hear the enemy. I do not see the enemy though. Except the big. This is not great. If I can get him to drop down, if he can attack me and he can drop down, then we can get him out of the way, because him dropping down here is instant death. Can mark Dark Souls 2 AI. Don't fail me now. Come on. Come on. Come on. You could do it. Apparently he cannot do it. I still need to kill this ogre though. Oh, there we go. He did it. See, it's only a matter of time. We need to kill this ogre while keeping our pig alive. Because I could just run there. Should I risk it? For the biscuit? Oh, I cannot. No, never mind. We cannot do this jump. Which jump can we do? Piggy? Oh, yeah. This one? Hopefully the pig will not die. We got King's Ring. We got King's Ring. The game is over. We can actually finish the game now. Oh wait, no, we cannot. We cannot actually finish the game. There is one more thing we need. There is one final key we need. In order to go through the Mirror Knight, to even go to Mirror Knight, you need a key to go there. And you're gonna need that key. The key to the Mirror Knight. If we can find that, the game is over. This is a bit of an unfortunate situation. And the pig is here too. And the random invader. Oh my god. Game, please. Oh, there's the invader. Heal. There we go. Come on. Welcome back, Dusty. Hey, I got abused there. That was close. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's fine. I was trying to do something specific anyway. It was not really working out, but I gave it my all. Let's try this shit again. Come on. Hey. Go. How do I deal with this part though? It's a boss right here. Can I deal with him in a good way? Oh my god, this even spider destroys my stuff. Are you kidding me? Now I got to disassemble my keyboard. I hope I don't say it's the right order. I'm sure you got that, Dusty. I'm sure you got that. I don't even need to tell you how to do it. I know you know. I have a tip for that. A tip that is very obvious to everyone. But I don't even have to give you a tip because I know you know. Yeah, see, he spawns right there. Excuse me? You? Eat? No special item? Okay. I could jump attack, but... yeah, I really need to deal with him. Right, I know how I'm gonna go about this. Alright, I'm gonna do. Use one of these. Temporary damage increase. And let's go. A bit annoying. This is a bit annoying. Right. Use this again. Have anything else we've used right now? That's fancy. Let's go. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Oh, such a good spot to kill a spider. Don't you dare heal. Shush. Shush, no, no, Anton, please. This is a hard part. Please. Don't run me. Don't fuck me, please. Okay. Okay. No! Why did it not backstab? Okay. Okay, now just deal with this guy. Hello Anton, how you doing? Welcome. Once again to my telethon. Let's poison him instead. And do a safety heal. Come on, let's go the pattern. No. Please be nice. Please be nice. Come on, be poisoned already. Finally, he's poisoned. Add a safety heal. I'll light the fire now. Piggy, can you like stay in there, please? Can you not? Right, that is. I can deal with this. Now that this room is empty, I have plenty of room to deal with my enemies. Whew. That was tough. 1, 2. Kill? Nice. Hey yo. I deal with you two now. Come in. Don't die. Do not die here. No! Spider, please. No! I need my equipment. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Nice. He fell down. If only he would fall down too, but I better play it safe. Parkalo? Kista pa ka to? Nanyas di mana? Okay, put this here. This is not good. Put this here. Fuck. I don't want to do this. Okay. There's a way. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Having a rumble with the flickers? Am I broken? Are you broken? Who's broken? The timing of all that. Thanks for the heals, you know? Hello, how you doing? Just bunking it for that? Really? Oh. See you there. Those are not the items that I need, but okay. Hi. Come on. There you go. My ass got hurt from that mixtator. Huh? So what happened? Is everything okay? Are we having issues with the stream? I'll come back around. So are we having issues with the stream? Is there something wrong with the sound? If there is, just let me know and I will try to fix it. Everything is fine. Oh, was it like a signal sound? Was it a signal sound? Like a because if so, then I do not know why, but my microphone picks that up, the signal going through it. I'm really sorry if that was the case. Yeah, okay. I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully it will not happen again. But if it does happen again, just let me know. Oh, no, there's specifically a signal sound. Let me show you. Microphone signal sound. Yeah, there you go, this one. That is what happened when old speakers like these would pick up a phone call. I do not know why my microphone does this. It is so weird. It should not be happening. Yeah, well, I assume it was that. I assume it was that. Boom. And Batlam. It's at risk, okay, time to change weapon. Batlam. But not in the pattern. It's probably the same thing, just again, just not in the pattern as you said. Being all the way, I guess. Ah, yeah, thank you very much, Lauren. Yeah, I still have no idea what happened. It's gonna move my phone farther away.
Thank you, sir.
Aye. Yeah. Yeah, first you spank me, then you boof me. I feel abused. Feel abused right now. His headbutts are nice. Heels are nice too. Why can't you just be more like Dusty? Let me heal. Oh no, you're not supposed to heal. Don't you dare. I heal, not you. Oh my god, we have a pig right here. We have a pig right here. Is this going to happen? There's even a pig there. And four groups, let's see. And my stuff is broken. This is good. This is fine. I'm so happy about this right now. Yep. I mean, both pigs are here. Time to cheese. Alright, bring it on. Wait, what? You're supposed to go for that! You're not supposed to be able to go for that! Damn it! No, the random local boss in this location is the male counterpart from the second to last boss. You know the twin bosses? It's the male counterpart. This guy doesn't count as a boss. For some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, like. I don't even know anymore. Game, please. I wanna go use myself. I wanna go use myself. You know what? We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a food break. I just bump it, please. Game. Fine. Sushi. I got sushi. And some dumplings. Okay, why do I care about this? Skillet. There you go, 2 more enemies. 1 more enemy. No more enemies. The options, okay, the options were souvlaki, banana pizza, beans, pasta, and sushi. It was between banana pizza and sushi, but sushi won.
I knew you. I'll be around if you...
I would have tried, no, I would have tried banana pizza. I would have done so. It doesn't sound that bad.
There. Less.
But I'm lucky for now. If the cursed food still happens, who knows? Okay, 10, nice. And more damage, I think. Yeah. Oh no, wait. I need more of it. And because I now have more of it, I can go here and put this ring on.
Hey.
My current status, like. My current equipment load is with a new. 65%. That is kind of bad, but it's not too bad either. Alright. Alright. Good break. Good break. Yep, you stay here. So, apparently Vintage Story has a new update. So, what's that? I'm sorry, Leron. You craftables, huh? Now in 3D. Okay, that was actually a big issue. New cosmetics, always good. Hairstyles, very important. They are always important. It's too loud. And there's a barber. Ceramic tiles, principal the traders. Nice, looks really nice. Ooh, wait, can you ride them afterwards? Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! What does slow healing mean in this case? Oh! It's actually a very nice UI upgrade. Nice, provide protection from rainfall. Very nice update. Realism based. Visually correct moon phase. That's just nice attention to detail. Soft cloud system. This is the old. Oh, that looks so nice. They are legit working on this thing. You can now name your sailboat. Yes, yes, piece of shit. It's coming. Unfurl says to move. Oh, okay, that is a really nice attention to detail. Baby Sat Ocean, another good attention to detail. Color is a fish particles. The heck are fish particles? Oh, okay, I see. Fake fish. But it's all some good stuff. Where am I getting light for? I still hope that they will add more RPG additions to the game. And the reason why is that the game is so grindy and so slow that having your actions feel more meaningful would make it a better experience. Say you start mining and instead of just having your mining strength only with your only matter which ore the mine pick is created out of, to have another extra strength based on your skill at mining. Same goes with prospecting, like you have it makes it easier to prospect if you prospect more, and so on and so forth. Okay, Outlaw, see you later. Things like that would be really nice additions to it, I believe, and I would love to.
Not.
How did you do that? Anton, how did you do that? How did you do that? Stop putting words in my mouth. Stop putting your nut in my mouth. Yeah, I would love if they made your actions feel more rewarding because of how slow the game is. They don't have to be that amazingly rewarding. Like, you don't have to go from 0 to a god, but like 0 to competent, 0 to skilled, something like that. With all the phases in between, obviously. I know there's a mod that tries to somewhat do that, but I wish it was added in the base game. Alright, is there anything else interesting going on? Because I'm still not done with food. Everwind? I guess not. Yeah, what's Everwind? Oh no, it's Intel. Run away. Enjoy. I make no promises. Oh gosh, is this it? Is this the beef sushi? The beef roll. Also, what these games need is third person. These games really need functional third person. Yep, this is the beef sushi rolls, apparently. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but we'll find out. This looks just This looks like a more casual vintage story, honestly. Yeah. What's the point of this being blocky? Yeah, this feels more like an adventure, you know, not like a crappy mining game. So what's the point of this being blocky? Yep, thank you for the clip, Larunk. I don't get it. This might be nice. This might be nice, but it doesn't really. This doesn't really hook me. Alright, what else interesting is going on? It was first censored games, now they're out in MasterCard. Yeah, we've all seen this battle there. I don't even want to think about that anymore, honestly. They censored everything. What?
This is one of the biggest examples. I read this article and honestly, I feel like this is, if it's what I recall, I feel like we're using words in a very clickbaity fashion, but I'll explain what I mean.
Alright, this is beef rolls, by the way. This is beef rolls. How does this work? How does making a sushi roll and add beef instead work? I don't understand. How the heck does this work? This tastes nice. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Alright, what's this censorship about?
Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers fans celebrate owning the disc after controversial update censors the game. And when I think censorship in the context of video games, I think of like, you know, you had a character that was talented and then you cover up the talent.
Talented.
I feel like you have maybe something in your game that just swings low, sweet chariots with quality, and then you pin up the quality. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, you get what I'm saying? I'm picking up when I'm stepping in. You know what I'm saying? Peter has a beard. Also, thank you for the sub over on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. But this apparently is not that at all. It's been called a lot of things. Soul, Slop, Gooner Bait, a surprisingly good game. You can now add censored, quote unquote, to the list after the recent 1.5 update made controversial changes to the game, seemingly to quell backlash from some fans in China. A few die-hard fans are now relieved they bought the game on disc, knowing they can always access the original version of the action game that released last month.
I appreciate it,
Did they
Anton.
cover everybody up in burlap? What happened? Well, the newest patch arrived earlier this week.
What did they censor?
Changes, most of which seemed innocuous enough. Some were enthusiastically welcomed, like a sped-up healing animation.
That's
Have
nice.
the ability to cancel out recovery animation by dodging. That's a good thing to have. Improved iframes when recovering from getting knocked down. That's also cool. Tightening up the combat and stuff like that. I love that. Other changes were more ominous than they first appeared, though. Quote, added dialogues for some NPC to complete some plots. Okay. Not sure what that means. We will further optimize the exhaustion animations in the future to improve the plot performance. Okay, not sure what that means. What was developer Lindsay talking about? Well, it soon became clear, as shared on social media by Souls
I'm waiting to
aficionado
see what they're talking about.
Lance McDonald. Quote, what they mean is they made it so you can no longer kill any historically significant bosses or NPCs. They changed it so any historically significant...
That is bullshit. No. That is straight up censoring. This might not be the covering of the talent, as he put it, but that is censoring. It's the equivalent of not allowing you to kill specific NPCs in Grand Theft Auto. Like roaming and stuff like that. Or specific NPCs in, even better example, Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the point of the game. If you want to, you can. That is the exact point. And they made the game based on that idea. Like, they made the game based on being able to do that. Historical figures that previously died within the fiction of the game, like Liu Wengshu, Liu Shengzhen, and Emperor Zhongzhen, now live on. I assume those are historical figures, like from literary history, but taking a different approach in the fiction of the game, quote unquote, as it says right here. Yeah, I do not agree with this. That is actually a bad update. That is a bad update.
Significant bosses or NPC and get her. And after a few minutes, they stand up and talk to you, and it's like, John didn't like that. I'm guessing that's what they're doing here. Historical figures that previously died within the fictional, now officially released in China. It doesn't.
I mean, if you released in China, it doesn't have a publishing license. Too much of its content goes against what's allowed in the game in China anyway. But it's not even. Wait, really? It's not even released in China? Well, that's a game to remove from my wishlist. That's a game to remove from my wishlist. Unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? Say it once, I said it again. Doesn't matter if it's sexual content, story content, violent content. No such as bad censorship. No one should ever have the right to tell other folk what they can and cannot handle. Nationalism combined with stupidity is scary. Historically accurate characters already died in real life, so by being unable to kill them, they are no longer historically accurate. That is kind of a stupid thing to say. Honestly, like, taking this kind of high road is going totally against the point. They are censoring plot points of the game. In other words, retconning plot points through patches. I've never heard of such a thing. I was just censoring anything for everything. Yeah. Japan. Turn Oda Nobunaga into a pretty girl. This is fine. China. Kill a zombie version of an emperor that was already dead. This is not fine. Ow! Meh. Yeah, this is sad. This is actually sad. I was looking forward to playing that game, Wu-Chang. I don't... Like, why? Why? Oh no, you get to... In this fictional context, you get to kill a thing that was already dead. And you could just kill it again. It's like... Oh no. Why would you kill a thing in fiction? You totally that shows total disrespect because it's fiction. You should kill them in reality because that's not disrespectful. What? This is worse than normal censorship. Yeah, I would argue yes. Normal, quote-unquote normal, in other words, censoring the appearance of characters is subjectively an artistic opinion. Like, sometimes less is more, sometimes more is better. It totally depends on the situation. But this is not subjective. This is changing someone's creation. Straight up. The thing was already created, it was already completed. This is just bad. This is just bad. Yeah, I'm not buying the game now. It's weird how more and more players are taking this sort of weird, stupid, moral high ground these days. It's not weird. It's been happening all the time. It's not happening these days. It's always been happening. Do I need to remind you about the whole PC movement that happened like about 10 years ago? I was there, and that existed beforehand as well. There has always been groups trying to take the moral high ground because there's so many different opinions in the world. And the people that share these opinions are gonna group up, especially through the use of the internet, and they're gonna attack, quote unquote, the things that they disagree with. This always has been happening. This is not a new thing. This has been happening before the internet as well. It's just that it happens more, not more often, so to speak, more visually, more transparently with the use of the internet, because the information does not have to wait for 1 to 2 years to reach you now, if it ever reaches you. It can reach you instantly the moment it happens. Twitter has become too sensitive. Everyone's afraid to offend someone, while others take offense at the slightest thing and blow it into a scandal. That has always been the case, though. Every time something that was not offensive, that you think, or that something that was offensive but still came out, the reason it was not offensive is because at the time, no one found it offensive. And eventually someone will come out and say it is offensive. But people would not really change their opinions that fast, as well as their content that fast, many years ago. Again, through the power of modern internet and modern technology, almost anything can be changed practically whenever. It is only those who truly do not care, which is a minority, that actually release something that they don't worry whether it offends or not. But because of how much of a minority they are, whatever they release tends to also be either ignored or so cringy that no one even cares about it. Why can't we go back to Sniper Elite 4 where we could shoot Hitler in the balls and everyone said hell yeah? That's the thing. No one would care. No one would care if you still did that. No one would care if you still did that for the bad side. Because collectively, we all agree the Nazi side is the bad side. And shooting Hitler in the balls is not offensive to anyone. Technically. Quote unquote again. I'm adding a lot of quotes there because the whole thing is nonsense. And even those who support the idea of Hitler, of what he did, do not worship him in the same way that these people, in this case, worship these emperors. Because, again, in culture in China, these historical figures are almost seen as human gods. Like people who have transcended reality and have become gods in some people's eyes. Hitler is not that. Hitler never became that. But in this case, these people, these historical figures, did become that in the eyes of some. And these some can be very vocal if they are that obsessed with something, you know? Now, is that stupid? Is the whole thing stupid? Absolutely. This whole thing is retarded. This whole thing is ridiculous. But it still happens. And honestly, it is up to the developers to want to do what they think is right. You've seen what religious groups can do. Even small religious groups can go to extreme lengths. And it only takes one individual to make a bad situation worse. It's almost... It's just impossible to deal with something like that in a good way these days. It almost has been. Because there is no agreed upon law rule when it comes to censorship. Like in this case, for example, it should count as a terrorist attack to try to censor them. But it won't. Like, these developers cannot go to the police and be like, hey, can you protect us for a little bit until this group calms down? There's no such thing. If there was, this would never happen. Would such a thing ever happen though? The way things are going, probably not. Probably not. This is unfortunate. This is actually unfortunate. That brings me a bit of a bad mood. It actually brings me in a bit of a bad mood. I mean, I'd love to have a game where I could pick the shit out of Agamemnon from Greek mythology. If someone buts and I would just tell them with my Greek mythology in order to tell how much of it ours he is. Oh yeah, there's so many figures in ancient Greek mythology and history which are just straight up dicks. And to this day, we don't really care about it. Like, we see the good things they have done while acknowledging the bad things they have done. Even in schools, whenever we talked about any of these old figures, we would look about them in a neutral and objective way. Censoring powered and artistic views. No, these laws only matter when it comes to courts. If the case goes to a court, then yeah, it will probably, but depending on the country it goes to the court on, it probably would be on the side of the developers. However, the court cannot stop some lunatic from going in the developer's studio and shooting up the place. There is no law that says the person who's being censored can request the help of the authorities so the place will not be destroyed. Therefore, they have to be careful about angering sender groups which are more insane than other groups. Make sense? They cannot just play with their lives if they think that the group they're angering is potentially gonna do something good, something horrible about it. Alright, anything else? Something... Yeah, but it's a crime that is a crime only after it happens. Not before it happens. And after it happens... Yeah, after it happens, it is too late. Why living good has become impossible. I don't know what's that either. Immigrants in Greece have always been a thing, by the way, and we see them all the time. This is not a new thing, so whatever Asmagol is here trying to talk about, this is not a new thing. Is there something relaxing to watch? Oh my gosh. I want something relaxing to watch, but dang it. You know what? Let's go some pet videos. Oh, daily dose of internet.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This has to be one of the weirdest road rage incidents ever.
What am I watching?
What the heck?
I'm really not sure what's going on here.
That's weird.
No, what the?
You can call this guy anytime. It's 1-800.
I'm carrying 50 pounds of wet hot cheese.
Spicy! Spicy! Ah! That was spicy. Oh gosh.
What's your name? I don't even know your name.
Jake.
Jake what?
From State Farm.
A few days ago, the
Jake's from State Farm. We get guys
in Australia.
And some milk, maybe. Ah, my throat. Ah.
So I guess this is a smart way to get
Well,
balloons
now
down
you
from
know
the
what
ceiling.
those animals listen to.
Cold water is amazing, especially for high ceilings. Here's how the balloons come down here.
The upcoming live-action B movie is looking pretty good.
That is not jazz. Hold up, that is not
I'm
jazz.
not sure how he even managed to do this.
Snabba Alice skulle backa, nu sitter vi fast.
what happens when you get new wheels but secure them with the wrong nuts.
Motor swapping.
Well,
She was trying to save this turtle that was stuck on the road.
no, lady, calm down.
This might be the saddest looking dog I've ever seen.
What's wrong, Brad? Hey. What's wrong?
Oh, he looks so sad.
Max? Are you okay?
Is he missing someone?
This poor pigeon was very confused.
Jour 58, ils ne m'ont toujours pas repéré.
I guess when you put earbuds into a trumpet, it sounds like video game music.
If that's true, that is actually very smart. Oh, not poor kid. The kid has to learn. She has to learn not to walk wherever she wants. This is how you learn.
This tornado totally ripped off the roof of this house.
He did what?
For some weird reason, these sheep circled around these cows and trapped them.
Well, that's a humane way to get beef.
The surfer was showing how you almost got bit by a shark.
Oh, yes. Stick your head through the... That is next level, mate.
He pulled off a really smart move.
Good for him that he's still there. Yep, there we go again, special awareness.
I'm literally walking my dog with my room fan because I couldn't find her leash.
This driver didn't realize that he was leaking paint.
Oh no, no one told him? No one told him? No.
This dog was trying to sound like a horse.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Don't sit on the flowers.
No, it's a cat. She's gonna sit on the flowers. Say well.
I have never seen a dog blow out candles like this.
Happy birthday to you. Pull it out. Pull your candle out. Pull it out. Come here. Pull it out. Pull it out. Good.
Oh, how was so
Lady
cute!
in Norway left her door open, and 3 reindeer walked inside when she wasn't looking.
Seriöst? Nej, nej, nej! Gå ut med dockor! Är dockor farligt? Gå ut!
They really like they own the place.
Annika var inne och inom.
Holy heck, they're so
This driver was
calm!
taking up both
Usually
lanes
they're
and
not
refusing to
calm
let
like
anyone
that.
go by.
That's actually really lucky from her. Okay, don't be that guy. Don't be this guy. Don't do that. Like, it doesn't help you, it doesn't help the person behind you, it helps no one.
They were trying to get a better look at someone who was on the other side of the wall.
That's adorable. That's not adorable. That is not adorable either.
This letter. You can do it. Go.
Best cat. And that's how it happens with those got all this, obviously.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your...
Alright, one more video, and I'm gonna finish my food. I did not expect the beef to be that. And it wasn't even the beef part that was the spicy one. You know that white veggie that they give you with sushi? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, that was extra spicy this time. It's making my mouth hurt in a good way. I do like spicy. I do like spicy.
Or Daily Dose of Internet. This delivery driver saw this person's cat, and I'm not sure why, but they started licking it.
Aww. Well, it's not exactly the weirdest thing.
She has no idea that she has a hole in her gas tank.
That is a person lucky to be alive. That is a person lucky to be alive.
You want a race?
Whoever designed this water
I don't
slide
get
needs
this
to go-
thing. Like, the whole thing about gingers, I don't get it. Like, I even had a friend who was a ginger. There was nothing wrong with her. Her whole family was gingers. From her mother, all her sisters, and herself. The youngest one. Like, I thought it would look cool. Obviously, as you can see right now. I don't get it. I don't understand what's wrong with people and seeing ginger people. Or the whole thing that they have no souls and stuff like that. Which I believe it's a meme from South Park or something. But I just don't get it. Does anyone understand it? What's wrong with gingers? I don't know. What's wrong with people's what's the people's problem with gingers?
For jail.
I don't get it.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
This US Army soldier just graduated, and according to tradition, they can't move until a family member touches them. So her brother decided to not touch her to see what would happen.
Do you want some? Do you want some?
These Oreos look pretty good, don't they?
Do you want some? Look at that little hat.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at Are you smiling? Are you smiling, soldier?
I don't think you're supposed to be smiling.
You're not supposed to be doing nothing.
So this is a nightmare
Evil.
elevator situation.
That's evil. What's about to happen? Oh my gosh.
This guy knows how to make his voice sound like an echo.
This part is where they film. More told will come on that 9 5 where Liu Kang versus Gitana. Here, in this beach.
Fun fact, if you didn't
That
know
is
this
actually
about
very
Samsung
impressive.
phones, every single
That's a legitimately
Samsung
hard to
phone
do so consistently.
comes preloaded with an image of a chihuahua. I swear to God, every single one of them. Look.
He was trying to predict when lightning would strike.
Why would they not, right? Why would they not? Do you have problems with chihuahuas?
So I guess iguanas are actually terrifying. A few days ago, there was a rocket launch that left behind a really weird phenomenon. It's called a blue spiral, and it's caused by frozen rocket fuel.
That is. Imagine saying that, like, and not knowing what it is. That is alien straight up. Is it for you?
Good boy.
I just found out that gas stations have this really cool fire extinguishing mechanism in place.
As they should. One of those things catches on fire. The nearby buildings are done for.
Come here.
This
That's
truck
a nice
has a TV
cock.
screen that allows you to see what's in front of the truck.
Yes!
Maybe next time, remove your glasses. If you're gonna do an activity, be careful what you have on you or in your pockets. Come on now.
This has to be the greatest dancing robot in the world.
That is an actual robot. Holy heck, the fact that they're making this do this is so impressive. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one, so I'm gonna change it, because, yeah. Let's see... 11 days ago, yeah, sure.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Guys being dudes, essentially. Yep, guys being dudes. That's why you have to tie that down, by the way. Otherwise that happens.
His worker was making some fixes to the claw machine, and this guy decided to bother him. So, I guess this person...
Oh, come on! He cannot take a joke? No!
Some fixes to the claw machine, and this guy decided to bother him. So, I guess...
Like, I get it, he's working. But come on, it was funny. That was funny.
This person is super lucky to be alive.
It probably wasn't the first time, yeah. Because, like, once or twice or 3 times, yeah. But if it gets to that point, it does. If it gets to the annoying point, yeah. But I think that it probably wasn't. Who knows? Who knows? see what it's like to be alive there.
The Chinese Navy was trying to scare away the Philippine Coast Guard and ended up crashing into another Chinese Navy ship.
Well, that seems illegal. But something about there seems very, very illegal. Who knows?
Man, it is such a beautiful day to be in.
What was the idea of? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even
This
know.
lightning was caught on camera striking a transformer in
Not
South
every
Carolina.
captain is smart, okay? He just sold that. He sold that. He has been practicing his whole life for that. And he did it.
I think this fish used too much lip filler.
So this is why people honk all the time, huh? It makes them go faster. I see now, I see. Honking makes you faster. It all makes sense now. Oh, it's precious. Wait, where's it going? Where's it going? No way.
This workout machine at the gym was broken,
No
so someone
way.
left a sympathy card and random people were signing it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, workout machine at the gym was broken, so someone left a sympathy card and random people were signing it.
Oh, there. Okay. No one actually died. It's just the machine died. Okay. Get well soon.
This guy took advantage of the recent flooding in New York City.
Street cold plunge.
His friend rinsed his hair off. Yeah.
I'm really not sure if this counts or not.
That doesn't count. I can tell you.
This is why you don't rest your feet on the exhaust pipe.
That is why here in I do not know about other countries, but here in Greece, if you go to a gas station, you cannot pump your own gas. Only in a few places. Here in Greece, all the gas stations have personnel there, and they pump your gas. You cannot put anything in. They basically don't even get out of your car essentially. So stuff like that doesn't really happen.
These guys realized that their Airbnb somehow had the master light switch for the entire neighborhood.
Bunch of switches. This is shop across the street there. So we switch this one first.
Some electrician. How do you fuck up as an electrician that badly? How does that happen?
So I guess Orlando.
I have it too, but I usually do it myself. Again, I suppose that if they allow it as preference, you are not allowed to do that in Greece, like in those places. Only in self-service ones, and those are rare. They tell you to wait they tell you to not touch it, you don't do that. You just don't do that.
Florida is pretty crazy after sunset.
In downtown Orlando. What's the move, guys?
Ah, of course. Of course.
She trained her dog.
I hope that's a fake arm. I hope that's a fake
Carry
arm.
the doggy bag around on walks. I just found out that pilots will flash their lights when they pass by each other.
Why would they not, right? You find each other in the sky? That is one of the coolest things ever. Oh, come on. This is such a bad stereotype. Always revealing the car with some pussy. Unbelievable. I thought we were past that. I thought we were past that. Unbelievable.
We finally found someone that has their ducks in a row.
Look who greeted me at my car.
She did a fake tongue prank, but I think she ended up pranking herself.
Right now you put it in your tongue. It kind of hurts. Doesn't that hurt a little bit? No?
I don't even want to think about that. That kid is traumatized. That kid is traumatized. I am traumatized after thinking about that. This your tongue just coming out like that. So what do you call a group of dolphins? Chat, what do you call a group of dolphins? Anyone know? Uncommon muscles. You're close, you're close. A pod? No. A gangbang. In demo user do the gas and car thing goes, ow! I deserve those. First I'm hearing about the service stuff. Yeah, no, in Greece it's almost every single gas station has personnel that does everything for you. You don't even get out of the car. Which I believe it's better. Like, gas is such a precious thing that you do not want someone who's untrained to do that. So naturally, having people who are literally trained, even if it doesn't require too much training, but they're trained to know the cars and they're trained to pump the gas in a safe way that no accidents can happen. It makes sense to me. Like, what doesn't make sense to me is other places not having that. Like, if anything, it creates jobs. But it would mean that the gas station would require more people, so it would hire more people. So more people would have work. It makes no sense to me that some places do not have that. And sometimes a whole gas station is manned by only one person. That seems ridiculous to me. But oh well. Oh well. Alright. you want to see the rest of that, you should go see it yourself. Maybe because they want to save money. Obviously, it's because they want to save money. But how many? I kind of wonder how much money do you save by not having professionals compared to taking the L for any accident that happens there. I do have to wonder how much money is actually saved. And this is not just a cultural thing, you know. Anyway. Oh, I totally forgot. We're no longer on a food break. Because the accidents almost never happen. You would think so. Accidents happen all the time. Like, there's always accidents that are gonna happen. You can expect at least one accident per day. Some kind of accident will happen. From small to big. Ideally small, not big. Or maybe, because here's the thing. He's saying to Smith doing hammer stab the back is always relaxing from my Dark Souls. I know, right? Like, I would sometimes just AFK here in Majula. It wouldn't be this blacksmith, it would be this one. And I would just listen to that for the rest of the day. Right, while doing things like watching videos and stuff like that. But yeah, as I was saying, here's the thing. Right, it won't explode every day. It won't explode every day, that's true. But one explosion is potentially millions for a gas station. Alright, so as I was trying to say, probably accidents caused by the customers are somehow covered by the insurance. That would be my guess. That because the accident was not caused by the company itself, but by a customer, the company might be eligible to insurance money. Therefore, any accident that happens whenever technically pays them more than not having accidents at all. I would imagine that would be the case. Of course, I don't think that's how it should be. I don't think that's how it should be at all. But sounds like it. I can chat only on my tablet. Oh, I gotta continue to clean my keyboard. Oh, you figured it out, Dusty. Good job, good job. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Alright. Let me stock up of life sense again. It's good. And let's try this more, I suppose. So the good thing is, we do not need to kite any of the pits there. Like, I can ignore all the enemies. The bad thing is to have some really bad enemies on the way. It's so big. Ooh, I'm glad you're finding more big things you enjoy, Dusty. Right, we're gonna get invaded again, no doubt. So I better clean up this place. Either way, companies will often do what will make the most of the money. Yeah, unless they're required by law, they will do that. Which is why the free market is a lie. Because you know, when you have free market, no regulations, I will just try to make the most money. Right? No, 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 no. That was bad. And there's more things coming out of there. I pressed the wrong button. And I suffered for it. As I said, I pressed the wrong button and I suffered for it. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, don't mind me, game. I'm just existing here. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all done there. And like some of you fall down the hole, please. Round 2. Okay, let's play it safe instead. Come on, Piggy. Come on, Piggy. Little Piggy went to town and got slaughtered by Renera. There we go. Let's kill you this time. Oh, sit on me. Sit on me. There you go. Good, big boy. You got this. One, two, and how about you? There you go. One, two. Dodge that just in case. There you go. Right. I don't know why I pressed that button to dodge. I clearly have some other game in my head right now. Knock knock. Knock knock. Oh, hello. Where did all of you come from? Hey! Respect my iframes, damn it! I mean, he is headless, but that was a little bit pathetic. Alright, what's in here? Alright, throw your weapons. You won't throw? Okay. I gave you a chance to throw. You didn't want to do it. That's on you. That is on you. More forest locks though? That is not bad at all. Alright, there's another... Wait, can I open this one? I can open this one, never mind. But, okay, I cannot open this one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's locked. And I do not have the key for it either right now. And I know there's a key for it. Is there a key for it? Yeah, there's a key for it. Oh, I remember how to get the key. I need to get the NPC quest line. Why are you booping me around? Wow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's one thing dead. Get my equipment off. That's nice noises. Level design out of 10. Thanks for the heal, Dusty. Hi. I know there's no boopable, that's a lie. That's a lie. Should I keep you alive? No, I'll kill you. And here I thought there was not gonna be any fisting in this game. Any pig fisting. Because it's a Dark Souls 2, it's not Dark Souls 1. Or Bloodborne for that matter. But no, here we are again. Here we are again. Fisting pigs. I guess it's not a Souls game if you do not fist a pig. Beating them. That too. That too, wrong. Alright, let's put my stuff back on. Magic scimitar. I might be... No, it's a very sword. I'm still gonna stay with the poison blade for now. Put my stuff back on. Nah, certainly not that. Not when these exist. But do I have the gloves, maybe? No, I do not. Why beating meat with so much violence? What about being careful? Well... sometimes you want to be a bit more rough about it. Well, some people want to be a bit more rough about it. And even if some damage happens, you just... you know, you just wait until it's healed. Some people like that. Alright, who's first? The heck was that? What a nice room, yep. Pig, please go with the mushrooms. Pig, can you fall down? Like, just come on. Come on. I don't either, Dusty. I don't either. But we have to go through it. We have to. So, let's get to it. Alright, let's kill this guy. After we kill the ogre, the rest will be easy. Come on, break your booty down. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Ogre, not ogre. Oh, ogre. You know, the layers, people. Shrek. No. Well, weapon at risk. Time to sense weapon. Heal. And come on, these are the truffles that the pig can eat. But I don't think this pig can actually eat them. Maybe if I hit it once or something? Come on, eat them please. This is an item. This is an item. Eat them. Eat them. Eat. But can you not backstab with the left weapon? If so, I should change this. Alright, come on, I wanna test this out. No, come back here. Oh. No, you can't backstab this guy. I've been doing it. I'm gonna show you. Well, I've been doing it anyway. Right there. See? Yeah, I don't think you can backstab with the left weapon. Yep, that's the thing. You cannot backstab with the left weapon in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, this game has some nice audio design. Sometimes, and some other times it has that. Alright, come on. Bone Fist? Yeah, it's like the 4th Bone Fist I got. What do I have now? I'll let it attack me, it's fine. Oh! Well, this amount apparently. Yeah, I got 10. I thought I got 4, I got 10. Fine game, I'm gonna do it this way. Cream! Why are you throwing things at me? Well, I cannot kill them from range. I do not have a ranged weapon right now, that's good. What I wanna use a crossbow. I will use a crossbow once I get one. Do I actually have a crossbow? Yeah, I do not have a crossbow. My keyboard is casting on one hand, I gotta finish the cleaning on the other hand, I didn't wanna. You got this, Dusty. I believe. I believe you got this. Things do get disgusting eventually. That is how things go. Unfortunately, nothing stays clean. But I'm sure you can make it clean again. Some people just buy new one because they don't want to clean. Well, don't be that person. The keyboard is so flexible because it's meant to be clean. Do not be that person. If I catch you being that person, you will have a scold me. Taliban Primes don't. Ooh, okay. We'll see, we'll see. Come on. Eat the truffles, you bastard! Well, that's another item we cannot get. What do you freaking do? I don't remember this door. I do not remember this door. That is weird. So where's the invader? Oh, it was probably Forlorn. Okay, it was probably Forlorn that invaded. And it did not invade again. Okay, okay. I'm not sure why I'm lighting this up. I just wanna. It's a compulsive behavior, I suppose. I am pretty sure there was a way to go back from here. No. Secret somewhere? Oh. I can always just do this. There you go. I guess it's gonna be pain. What else can I use? I suppose I'll just do this. Oh, come on. We're doing this. We're doing this. Like, can I go now? Game gonna go past now? Oh no! It is spawns. Okay. Okay. I need to try to poison it. Come on. I can make this jump. And I'm bleeding. And there's another one right there. Oh, dang it. Come on. Oh. Could potentially kill you at least. Oh my, oh no, wait, I made it. I had made it! No! I had made it through! Be poisoned. God dang it. Yep, F indeed. Okay, that's one down again. Thank Frick for life sims. The life sims are the best thing about Dark Souls 2. You are allowed to explore so much in this game because of them. I'm surprised they haven't introduced life gems in other games too. Like even in Elden Ring, there's no life gem mechanic. There's a different mechanic? Mainly, the NPC that actually is there? Or in general? Because in this run, where can you buy? So I thought, thanks game. There is an option in the randomizer to randomize or not the life gems from the hug that goes to Majula. Because I did not want this run to take forever, I did not randomize them. However, I actually found another vendor that sells them before she went to Majula. You know the miracle girl who ends up being the serial killer? Yeah, she actually sells them for 17 souls higher. So not really much. So even if I had done that, even if I had not even if I had randomized them, I will still be able to get them from her. Oh no. We're almost back, Lara. We're almost back. Inflation is a thing in Dark Souls too. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, it's better safe than sorry. There's still a lot more enemies back there, so I wanna be so safe than sorry. Ah, there we go. Yeah, like this. Everything is so hard. No, no. How did she keep missing with the first attack? I don't understand. But I'm not complaining. I do not understand, but I'm not complaining. Hello. Do you mind dying? Ooh. We found Alone so many other times. We finally found his soul too. Whoop-de-freaking do. Wait, there's another piggy there. Maybe. Just maybe. Good morning, Toadie! Do you have the burner PC? I never found the key, so no. Good morning, Toadie though. How are you doing? I'm glad you can even guess that. I'm doing alright. I rested very damn well. So here we are again today with I'm actually regenerated today. I actually just feel better today. And I'm happy about that, honestly. Come on, piggy. Come on. Come on. Fine, have it your way. Yeah, I think the enemies cannot actually go through here, only I can. So I cannot actually get this pig up there. So never mind. Okay. Throw you down somehow, please. Come on. Come on. No! Just fall down. At least he's poisoned, so he's taking some free damage there. I used almost 90 life gems on this part. Ah, oops, it broke. And yes, I have not found anyone carrying enough repair dust. Hi Lumas, welcome, welcome. How you do? How do I get there? At this point in time. Yeah, see? No bird. Just finished work. Ooh, welcome back home then. Or if you're already home, I'm glad that you're done with work. Hi. Yeah, can I please? Thank you. Isn't there some secret here? No, not here. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. At least I can make it there. Is there an item here? Yeah, there is. That is not a useful item. Mrs. Witch. Yeah, that's true, I'm not married, so it's just Miss. That's because I'm too far away. Oh, ain't you. Ain't you. Ain't you. Ain't you. This is why Dark Souls 2 is the best game. Even fisting is viable. just use the broken weapon to... Wait, hold up. The answer is yes. I got lots of dust on the keyboard. I didn't know if you can repair anything with that. You can! You can! And you got this, Dusty. I believe in you very, very much. Right, I cannot go higher here, which I would need if I want to get the rest. So... either I... Alright, let's move forward so we can unlock the way. I did not actually unlock the way forward. So after we're done with all these items here, we'll be able to just whoosh towards the boss. And the reason we will be able to do that, for those that do not know, is this. Right here. Except this enemy, obviously, but you know, you get the point. Guess what? What? What happened? What happened? Nah, that's not what happened. You're lying. Fuck off. There we go. Hey, I did not notice this before, but let's kill it just in case. It didn't drop anything useful, but it dropped something still. So, yeah, we have this ladder. Basically, you just whoosh through and you climb up this ladder and you're safe. But what's behind door number 2? Oh, hello. You're an actual NPC. Wait, what kind of attacks do you have? How did that not work? Yeah, see? There you go. You know what? It's good. I'm gonna poison you with a broken weapon. I'm not sure if I can even do that, but I will try. You think the AI doesn't know when I'm doing like no damage to it? We're about to find out, honestly. Doesn't seem to be possible so far. I've hit him quite a lot. But it could still be building up. It is possible. No way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah. That was almost perfect. What the heck are you doing? Slowly, but not so gracefully. It will happen. Slowly, but not gracefully. Come on. Come on. I will kill you with a rusty spoon. That is a bit of a misunderstanding in terms of how the things are written. After this fight, I will explain this properly. I'll show you what I mean. This is whoever came up with these names in the English form or Latin form being stupid and having carried that for generations. Never! Never! We're almost there. See, we're almost there. I promised I will kill him with a rusty spoon and I will do it. Ma. I will do it. If only it was a thing that actually mattered. It matters to me, goddammit! Yeah, sure. Let's be safe. Finally. What string is that? Ah, okay. Yeah, what the fucking do? Thanks for the heals, Dusty. So yeah, this is the way to the boss. There's plenty of enemies there. But before that, we're gonna finish the area beforehand. So to confuse physical the spirit. Alright, let me go to the bonfire and I will explain everything in detail. There we go. Show. Notepad. Kinda. Alright. Basically, a name like Ira, what's it called? Her name, Ira in English, her name in Greek is Ira. The eighth letter in Greek is an E letter. This is the capital, this is the lowercase. Unlike the English version, which is like this. You can see the similarities, for sure. They're even visually similar, the lowercase. So whatever happened was, for some stupid reason, I still do not understand why. I haven't studied it myself, but it's still so silly. They took the Ira, for example in this case, and they wrote it as Hira. The E or H remains there. But since it has a phonetically different sound, as you all know, it is pronounced differently. But this is why it still exists there. Because the letter, it takes directly from Greek, but the letter itself is pronounced differently. Your letters look like the upper middle class version of ours. Gonna go eat? Okay, Toddy, have some nice meat. When you have something like however, when you have something like Hermes, Hermes, this gets a little bit confusing, which might shed some kind of light to whatever the heck they were thinking when they did this back in the day. It is actually Hermes. God dang it. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. It is actually Hermes. I think in more ancient Greek, there might have been an E there at some point, but today that name is Hermes. This is one of the exceptions, because when you see it other times when they do it, for example, Hercules in Greek is Heracles. So for some reason, this is the exception, because it's Hermes and not Hermes. So you have an S sound at the start, an L letter. But here, Hercules is Heracles. There is a lot of other examples, and usually it starts with an E at the start in Greek. The whole thing is stupid, in my opinion. Yeah, that's again another thing. Hades. Hades is Hades. I think Hades is more of a Latin thing. Yeah, you have Hades. This time is Hades. Hercules, the Roman version. It's a little bit normal version, but there you go. So there is some kind of connection between the way the Latin adaptation of all these characters was done. Because you have things like Heracles or Hades or Hera, and they used to exist under the same name and under the same spelling, even back then. That you have actual documents that prove all this. And they just stacked an 8 at the front. I have no idea why. Hearing a neighbor's dog barking gives me the urge to go outside and give that little fella a bark scratch. And he barks every day, every time he goes outside, every time someone's at the door from our neighbors. Aww, it's just sweet of you, Dusty. I don't know why, but we call Hercules Geracle. Well, Geracle, Heracles, Hercules. It kind of goes around, like you have the clue right there still, and a bit of a her kind of sound, ger, and you have the ra right there, gera. So it's similar, but it's probably lost in translation. It's one of those things that might have been lost in translation and stayed like that throughout the time. Like, for example, how Greece is called Greece. That's another thing lost in translation. Because Greece is, in Greek, Greece is Allada. You have Greece, Allada. Totally different. A whole different word. And the reason it has been named Greek at Greece is because, well, wherever the Latin language originated from, they met one of the Greek tribes initially. I don't remember which one they were called again, but that's where they got the name for Ellada, to call it Greece instead. So the whole thing between Latin and Greek words it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess about with a whole mixture of both cultures, essentially. Both the more Latin-based cultures and Greek-based cultures. And what we have these days is an absolute soup in English of Latin, Greek, and a few more things here between. Troy is Ilium, no, Tria. It's actually called Tria. Apollo wasn't the only who kept his name. Apollo, yeah, Apollo is Apollonas in Greek. And he almost keeps his name. It just becomes shorter. Latinized, if you will. It's kind of like the difference between Istanbul and Constantinople. It's the same thing. It's the same place, just in a different time, and both names apply. Ilium, maybe Ilios, like sun, because all that is soul in Latin. The worst part that the freaking language soup is cold. It's not cold. It continues. Language continues. As we saw recently with Skibidi Toilet, Skibidi specifically, being added to the dictionary, the British Oxford Dictionary. Which might sound ridiculous, but it is a word. It has become a word. Culturally, it is a word. And the word has to have a meaning. And where do you find the meaning of a word? In a dictionary. How's that? It's just that simple. The least we can do to try to preserve the authenticity of a word is to write it down as soon as possible and use it in its original context as often as possible. Like, you've seen that with words like gay, where gay meant happy, and saying that someone was gay 50 years ago or something like that, they'd be like, oh, thank you. Yes, I'm very happy indeed. I'm happy and gay. And then you have 30 years later, where saying someone was gay was a slur. And when you say someone was gay now, sometimes it's a slur, sometimes it's an objective thing, and sometimes it's just to say something silly. Oh, Iliada. Okay, Iliada is basically an epic of the story of all that nonsense that happened. Let me see if I can. Yeah, we literally learned it about. Apparently, we learned that on the second year of middle school. Oh my god! Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, things are coming back to mind. So Iliada, as well as Odyssea. The place, yeah, Tria. Yeah, there you go. It says that it contains the fight of Tria, Troya. Yeah, that. Homer's poem. What? Homer. Well, he's called Omeros. Here, Omeros. He's called. Is it like Homer in English? No, wait. Homer's Iliad. Oh my god, it is. No, I never knew that. Also, why did no one tell me that The notepad was still in the way. Notepad, get out of here. I actually never knew that. I did not realize that Homer means Homeros. But? What but? But yeah, the Iliad is Homer's... But it is called a poem, but a more direct... say it here. It is an epic. It says right there that it is an epic. An epic poem, or to say it like that. Or it just means that it is way longer, and well, it doesn't really have, as far as I know, it doesn't really have rhyming. It's just written in such a way that it sounds a bit more dramatic. Absolute cinema poem. Yeah, you can exactly. It is absolute cinema poem. There you go. That is one way to put it. Let's see. I want to eventually run Greek. Well, no, we literally pronounce everything. There's no letter in our alphabet which we do not pronounce when we say a word. The only difference, the only exceptions are some combinations of letters that have a different sound. Yeah, I'll say that, Anton. I'll say that. Which is good for you. I'm glad you have interest, and I'll be happy to be here if you want me as well. Help you with any of that. I'm not a mythology expert or anything like that. Whatever I know from school, because we do learn Greek mythology in school. As I said, some of the figures in Greek mythology are actually like real people that existed. I'm not a fish expert either, but if you saw these people, or even the old mythological gods, in any fiction these days, I have no idea what fish it is. Now take it away. Just throw it back at you. Unlike whatever happened to Wachang, or whatever the name is, Wachang. Like if you had a similar situation where you killed, quote unquote, in a fictional game, a Greek mythology or Greek history character, we wouldn't care, because that's what they did to each other. In Russia, if you know alphabet, you can literally pronounce almost everything without issues. Well, yeah, after all, the Russian alphabet and the way it is written is basically the same as, not the same, it's very similar to Greek. Makes sense. You also get a toggle where you throw a fish at us. Let me see if I still have the toggle. It's not that. You know what? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I will remember what the toggle is. Don't worry, I don't have any bad buttons. Maybe. Is it here? No. Oh, I do not have it bound. Alright, I can do something about this, don't worry. I can do something about this. No? We can bind you, not worries. I'm not gonna say no, but alright. You see these? You see these? Wait, it's broken? Okay, they're... How is it broken? Is it different? Did we change all this? We might have changed all this and I forgot about it. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I think we changed all this. What even is this? I don't remember this. Wow. How about this? Wow. How about this? How about this? Oh, I totally forgot what I have here. I have Sisu. She lives rent-free in my head. Wah. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff apparently. I totally forgot. Well, some of them I forgot. Some of them, not all of them. Looking hard there, Rain. Oh, so nice of you to say. Bleh. Anywho, let me plug the controller back in. And there we go. Right, first things first. Repair.
I knew.
Reinforce. Nothing to reinforce here. Can I reinforce this one again yet? Nope. But I can reinforce this one.
I'll be around.
Yeah, cheerio. Next. How does this one look? Nah. Nah. I don't like this look. No. No. So this one just looks best. This one is just the best. This looks good, okay? And by the way, yep, here's my vendor. Flame. Deer flame. Oh wait, it's not the deer flame guy. It's the blacksmith from there. He's just here. And he is here. And he sponsors my life gems. So there you go. That answers another question.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's continue. Let's level up once. At least.
Seek lest.
Seek lest. More damage? Yeah, sure, more damage. There and there. Alright. Let's finally finish this area and go kill whatever boss is pretending to be Freya. I assume I've killed you. So, whoosh. I mean, yeah, you probably that thing probably died by itself. Hello. Hello. This was just a trap. Okay. Hmm? Nope, nothing there. Got another chunk. Moss. Eye of the Priestess. Allows one to see the... Oh, it's for Alva. Ugh. I mean, I'll take it, I suppose, but... Ugh. The fuck? The audacity. Speaking of Alva. Hello. I'll take that and go. I don't think there was anything else that this thing... There was anything else that way in general. So, let's go this way. How the fuck are you in here? This is tricky. Bye. Nothing of use. They can actually make this? Some stores are offering Christmas stuff already here in Germany. Some stores always have Christmas stuff. Like, there's not a surprise. There's always some stores that do. It's about whether the of big stores do. Like, they're trying to promote Christmas stuff already or something like that. Because if you want to have Christmas decorations, you can just Google. You can just go to Amazon and find Christmas decorations, you know? They're gonna be right there. You can buy them all year round. Bye, Crew World. But if they're being like, we're having Christmas stuff already, come and get it, then yeah, that's stupid. That is stupid if they do that. Yeah, they might have seasonal stuff, like their whole business model might be seasonal. And sometimes seasonal shops do not have only seasonal stuff for that season, but all seasons. I think I got that. Yeah, I think we're done. We're done with this area. What am I doing? Goodbye, Crew World. We found a key item. Actually, 2 key items in this area overall. We have found the frozen flower, the key to the 3rd DLC. And speaking of 3rd DLC, the eye that allows us to see Alva. Which it's probably not gonna be Alva, but still. Alright, it's time to go and see who Freya is. It's time. It's finally time. Excuse me, coming through. Wait, there's... I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. McDonald's! Ooh, what do you get? Come on. There you go. I knew I was forgetting something. A ring of the evil eye +1. That is kinda useless. Or is it? Isn't the one I think about? Yeah, it's kinda useless when I have so many life gems. Is there an item there? Oh, you. Is there an item here? Are you hiding an item from me? Okay, they're not hiding anything else. All my equipment is broken. Let's go. I'm going like this. We've done plenty of hard bosses already. Honestly, only if it's a DLC boss is it gonna be a hard boss. Anything else should be easy. A truffle and onions? But crispy and the truffle and onions. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Let's tweak the number a little.
Oh my god, Leron, thank you! Oh gosh. I will tweak the number in a sec. Hey yo. See, that boss. That boss has been in the whole area. Yep, he's on the way. Thank you so much, Lerang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That adds 2 more hours and it brings us to 120. Oh, you bastard. There you go. See, I told you. Nothing of particular seriousness. Alright. So, ignore that. You saw nothing. You're not seeing behind the curtain right now. You're not seeing that. We're at 120 now. And that adds 2 more hours. There we go. Thank you so much, Lerang. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't paying attention, so it again, please. What do you mean it again? Don't, no, don't, no, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, it wasn't anything serious that day. It wasn't anything serious. Basically what I do, you see those counters all over? I have a different scene where all of them are on. And then as a source, on the main scene, on everything else, I add that scene as a source. You're just seeing behind the layers. You just saw that all these numbers around that you see are layers. They are just layers. You know, I'm just layers. Like an ogre, I'm just layers, cause me too. I almost got that. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
No, hi Simon, no. I hear doing my soul again, no. Hello Simon, no. Let's title your layers then. No. Thank you for the headphones, no. I'm gonna give you a booty now. Booty! There you go. Have lots of fun. Well, when I have people like you around Simon now, of course I will have fun. I'm just saying it like a season now. You might call me a Rizzler now. I'm just honest. That is how I truly feel now. Fuck off game now. I shoved my whole scythe inside that ogre and it does like no damage. Yeah. Dark Souls placing. I love scythes. I love scythes, but please, yeah. Make them viable now. Oh wait, my stuff's already broken, so it's fine, yeah. Like, look, everything is broken, yeah. I don't have to care anymore. No cares in the world, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, two of them, yeah. I think the cleaning, I know that the Q on the keyboard looked a little bit weird, yeah. Well, see? You did it now. You did it now. You cleaned it. I told you you could, yeah. Can I jump on that one? How the heck, yeah? Same question, yeah. How the heck? Is that a rock? A rock is an enemy? Still taking it apart. But you got a good start though, yeah. That's a good start. Realizing how dirty it is, yeah. That's a good start. Oh, come on now. I'm voting, no, the souls are not randomized. I kind of get level appropriate, so to speak, yeah. So, not level appropriate, area appropriate, yeah. So basically the way this works, yeah, is the enemies which are supposed to be normal enemies, they still give me the same amount of souls, yeah. However, yeah, the bosses, like this guy over there, yeah, he actually gives me more souls, yeah. It's not an insane amount of more souls, but it is more souls, yeah. To the point where I actually have over 1 million souls already, yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. But because there's so many of these bosses in the open world right now, I end up getting a lot of souls, yeah. So even if this is taking longer, I do get more reward. Oh my god, yes, yeah. No! No! God damn it! Time for repair? Maybe. I don't know. Like I have enough soul to repair. But I don't really want to bother repairing, honestly. I don't really want to bother. I want to try to do this again, yeah? The spot near the right arrow. What the right arrow now? What? What? Oh, you mean your chemical warfare now? Can we ban him again? Not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. The bot that you get to live another day. How does he not die from that fall? Is that two of them? No, he just doesn't die from that fall. Cheating bastard, yeah. I'll consider it later now. I'll consider it. I will consider it now. Let's see. I want him dead. I want at least this guy dead now. The rest of it is just items around here I need to find now. I'm sure there is some. Yep. Like right there now. Crit? But wait, which script weapon is that now? If it's the one that I want, I might switch to it now. Only one more item now. How does he survive the fall? I do not get it now. Alright, one more item. Just one more item now. Sometimes things get more dirty than the other times. It happens now. It's fine, that thing now. That's why you're cleaning it. Wasn't there a way up there too, no? I think I'm still missing the item, yeah. Maybe I'm just misremembering, yeah. Okay, that's what I remember. This thing now. Yeah, right here. And you go here now. I knew I was remembering. I knew I was remembering something now. The new item here though. Is there a new item here? What? 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 Can you tell me this game now? Can you lie to me like this now? Yeah. Nerd. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, who is it? Okay, yeah. Oh. And pigs, of course, yeah, yep. The worst part is that guy now. Like, that is the worst part. Everything is manageable. He is the worst part now. What is this password family now? You mean Adam's family, I assume, yeah. That's probably a translation error there, yeah. And that does fit with Adam's family, that's not even untrue. Yeah. Like the tall husband, those flower ones around being the wife, you know. The ogre being the Batman, you know. What about up here? Is there anything up here? Nope. No, come on. Please ignore me now. They ignored me. Oh, he's way more aggressive this time, yeah. And he stopped. Good, good, yeah. Don't be greedy now, don't be greedy. Get this thing to it! Oh! No. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Why are you so active all of a sudden, yeah? What did I do to you? Okay, he stopped again, yeah. Yeah, yep, to the bot. There you go, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right, what I'm gonna do is get the safety heal there, yeah. It was another pig! Wait, oh my god, do they respawn, yeah? They might respawn, yeah. I just hope that this guy doesn't respawn. Yeah, the pigs respawn, yeah. Okay, not just the pigs. I see the other spider there now. Why am I yawning still? No, see, that thing's respawned as well. Shut up. Fuck! Ah, no! No! Okay, he's AFK. The boss is AFK. It doesn't in this case, does they? Not. Okay, that's actually good. Let's get down. Oh my god, I found a workaround. No way. What the shit show? Yep, that's a good way to describe it. I need to keep my health a lot up though, because I think something could still happen. Like that, see? That. Hello? I didn't expect to see you here. Fine. So, okay, it's just you. No! Well, this feels more appropriate though. This feels more appropriate. No time to breathe at all. Oh shit. There's an item back there, that's why I'm going back. So I can finally kill this guy. Come on. Come on. And he's poisoned as well. So what is this item? Gold pine resin. All that for gold pine resin. This whole area that led to that. This was always about the cold pine resin. Excuse me? Excuse me? You're being very aggressive, and I do not appreciate it.
I knew you.
god, I can breathe again.
I'll be around.
And my items are repaired.
You think that is more.
This took a little bit of time, just a little bit of time. So, just a bit, it's just a bit. Just a bit, that's all.
Thanks.
That's one area cleared. As far as I know, almost completely. There's some NPC quests that we can do to get more items there. But we have to go to those NPCs first. And to even get to those NPCs, we're gonna need at least one key, if I'm not mistaken. So, where do we go next? Let's see, what have we not cleared? Again, Lost Bastille is a dead end for now, so we cannot go there. We can go to, yeah, Undead Refuge. Someone likes dodging everything. Oh, heck yeah, I do. I like dodging in this game. I dodge in this game just like I dodge my responsibilities. Heck yeah. Tap it. Bad dog. Alright. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? I'm not gonna complain. I don't know. It might have been a giant. Let's see who we're dealing with. There's a giant there, there's a speeder there. And then there, wait, what's this? It's a familiar tale. That is a familiar tale. What is that? Okay, let's go to the next bonfire for now. That is loud. What the heck is going on right now? The fuck? Welcome back, Toddy! What the? Oh, it's just more of these things. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh my god, it's Oldia. Look. Look. That nerd decided to not be on a bonfire. Holy heck. By the way, did you know? You can remove this and light up the place. I legitimately did not know that. Every time I came here, I would use the the torch. Little piggy! I'm sorry, little piggy. Disgusting. An invisible enemy is disgusting, my favorite. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. I always believed in you. Can we even attack this right now? Can I even damage this? The answer is no. What about... Fuck off. Oh, whatever. Disty. Disty, that despicable person. I cannot even make that joke with a straight face. I cannot make that joke with a straight face, because that's this anything but. Hello! How you doing? Are you tired today? Have you died today? Have you died for your sins? Have you considered not being the spoiler of the first sin? Have you considered never making Dark Souls 2? Unbelievable. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hello, notification again. There he's again. Ominously looking at the distance. Oh my gosh. Hello, doggo. Oh, come on. Alright, we got some items, didn't we? Let's see. I actually have the smelter demon helmet. Interesting. Visionary hood. Yeah, nothing of particular interest. Unless we wanna be a butterfly. Oh, there's a priestess robe, of course, as well. No, gonna stick with this one. I was a black... Oh my god, black witch gloves. Let's go. How about this? Nah. Iron skirt? This is not totally bad, but I don't really dig it. Also no. Actually, maybe. This looks straight up like a Kingdom Hearts character now. You could put Mickey next to her and it would fit right in. Sense trousers could work again, but I kind of prefer the mannequin. Now this just look better in general. This could work too. Look, you cannot play Dark Souls 2 and not do fashion, okay? It's the law. It is the law. What's causing it shaking? Can I see another one from here? Alvia. The... You know, the actual scholar of the first sin. Seems to be there again. Yep, there. And kind of see the corner. Wait, was his name not Alvia? What was his name again? Did they get the name wrong? I feel like I got the name wrong. Aldia, not Alvia, Aldia. But still, am I getting it wrong? Oh, shush. Wrong what? Excuse me, coming through. Aldia, yeah. Yeah, it's Aldia's keep as well, we'll go later. How you do? And yes, it's very fun that it is him. Looking at me menacingly. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought. Look at you and your nose. Pretend to have a mouth. Stop pretending to have a mouth. Block your way. Block my way. Yes, sir. Try to block my way. I dare you. I double dare you. Okay, this is actually very interesting. Now that he's not moving, I can actually see some of the details of the model. And he legitimately looks like a head. Like... it's just a head with roots. That's it. It's just Groot with roots. And only lamer. A poke flute. A poke flute. Ah, yeah, poke flute, yeah. To wake up the Snorlax. I don't want an Aldia. That's a boring Pokemon. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. Aldia sucks. It's the worst legendary. I always kill wild Aldias. You, I suppose. Picky. What's that? It's one of you, that's fine. Another congregation. Let's try to rat him. There we go. Come on. Stop having invisible hitboxes. Okay. What do I even say to this? What do I even say to this? Like, what do you expect from me here, game? I don't think he can even fall down. Can I poison him? Never mind, he's on the way. The tree is on the way. The tree to defeat the tree is on the way! Oh my god. Yeah, I got to deal with the wood to deal with the wood. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh god, I just realized we're gonna have the random boss for the upcoming area. On top of random odds. Oh no. The random odds are the worst it's gonna be. Let me heal. Thank you. Alright, so, you gonna stay there? Okay. Oh, there's another one. He's on my way again. Maybe I do need a pocket flute. Last thing, maybe I do need one. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. He might also be immune to poison. He is not. Okay. I did not expect that, I have to be honest. I don't expect the tree not to be immune to poison. Wait, what? Okay, thanks. Gonna fall? No? Okay. He's doing his own thing. Let him be. Alright, there's usually an invader here. Yeah? Oh! Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Yep, the one and only. Yeah, sure. Ignore my damage. Why don't you? He's poisoned at least. He is poisoned. Oh, don't heal. Don't you dare. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Fuck off. Oh. Oh. Okay. What a clown. Haha. Honk. Solve a giant. If only I had that early with Vendrick. No! I tried to press the button, but I did not press it well enough. That is 50. Oh, that is, by the way, 150k. Okay, see you in 10 minutes, long. What the heck hit me from behind? With no damage. Alright, let's ignore all of it, guys. Oh, I might have to make the jump again. I hope not. Yeah, my souls are on the other side. That's oof. That's oof. This is oof. I want my souls back. Okay, at least I got them back. That's what matters for now. Do we risk it for the biscuit or nah? You know what? Nah, because there's some items. Aldia, shut up. Okay, Aldia is very aggressive right now. I need to run. Aldia, why? Got it out. Just need to avoid this thing. There we go. And then I slowly fall here. Sneak the freaking item that's there. Oh dear, what the freak? Cut it out. Okay. 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 I have an idea. Come on. Nope. Yes! That is actually important. That means I will not be stuck at Bastille if I do not find any keys. That was an important item. Hello. Another soul of Nassandra? Okay. Why not? Why not? Well, Buffett. Is there any item on these mushrooms? I don't think there is. Yeah, there isn't. So I can just... But if I do it properly, I can just do that, yes. Okay, we're good. It's actually very lucky. Since we're in water, he barely damages me. That could have been very hard if I wasn't in water. Sunlight metal. Don't forget everyone, you need to praise your sun. Traveling meds that boost and Alva's leggings. Okay. Yeah, no key item. They always praise your luck on sun. Never forget. Never forget. And like that, we're back. Wait, water helps in Dark Souls? You... Yes! Dusty. In Dark Souls 2, specifically, if you are wet, you actually take less water damage, less fire damage. However, you get more lightning damage. That mechanic does not exist in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, you always take the same damage, I believe. And in Dark Souls 1, there's no... There's nothing, basically. Nothing. There's no... Like, the water does nothing.
There.
6 and blessed. Dexterity. Yeah, a bit more health. That's fine. Almost on 2 million souls, being wet, so I do feel body has an advantage. Oh, and you're adorable. Well, technically, kinda. In both, I think? Is it only in Dark Souls 3 that only female characters can learn certain pyromancies? I think. What are you waiting for? Toddy. Toddy. My dear Toddy. Welcome back, Outlaw. How you doing? Ah! That's not an answer. That's abuse. Rain, yes, you thought you had what? Alright.
No.
Enjoy your nothing, Anton. Stop it. Yeah, there should be an enemy there. It certainly could be. Again. Oh, actually getting invaded. Another Nadalia. So, hello, Havel. How you doing? That's not fair. That's not fair. Hold up. Let's go a little bit back. Yeah, let's go a little bit back. Yeah, like that. Good, Havel. Not good anymore. I think I confused him. Nope. He was just playing the slow game. That actually stuns him? What? Gotcha. Yeah, instant 360. Why not? Come on, have no! Dusty! You're... Come on, don't you want me to win? I'm actually doing kind of horribly. But I get, you like your Havel. Everyone likes Havel. However... Nope. Get out of here! Ah, that felt good. That felt good. Business starters, kale soups. He got this video, it was a form of provocation. Aww, well, thank you for trying to cheer me on. Trying, but still trying. Alright, knife, thank you. Stop being a bad dog. Well, that's one part of the area done. There's a few more things up here, but not too many. Think. Dun dun. Oh, okay. I could not remember if that was a bridge or not. Yep, we're good. Wait, was there an item down here somewhere? No, nope. Okay, let's continue. And we do have an issue. I don't think I will get the key for that. Aldia! Oh my god, Aldia. Shut up. Good. What? Oh, Aldia crashed the game. They not even Dark Souls 2 can handle Aldia. He's the worst. He is the worst. Oh dear me. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Not much, thankfully. I was going to check if someone who put all other child redeems to 1 point. Ooh, who did that? Who did that? And welcome back, Anton. Oh, Elara! Let's see. Hold on. Where did you come from? Talent points here overpriced as usual. Oh, if you want to see overpriced, you should go to Isu. That's chaos. Chaos! Okay. How do I get Aldia? Where Where did you come from? Yeah, Issue has even his height rate to be too expensive, if I'm not mistaken. But each streamer wants a different vibe in their creations. Just because someone is different, it doesn't mean that they are lesser or superior. They just are who they are. And they want the vibe that they want. Does that hit you? It does hit him. I've been playing for 17 hours. Have I? Well, I might have been playing for 17 hours, because this is the stream continuation from yesterday. Also, hello, Retro Warrior. Welcome, welcome. Yep, 7 hours and going. 12 hours today again. So 5 more hours of this. And we're getting some good progress though. Both in terms of Donathon and in terms of the randomizer. Both are going places. Yes, I did. I rated yesterday. She is generally a really nice vibe, and I appreciate her work in terms of the more like objective psychological research. I do enjoy when she talks about all that stuff. At the same time, she's also doing a Sciathon, whatever that's supposed to be. I'm not sure if it's her birthday or if she's doing something. She's doing it just because it feels like she wants to do it. So it was fitting, you know? From one Donathon to another Sabathon or something. Had hit the sub goal, making it so. Well, we're gonna do the same here. We're gonna do the same here as well. Dabathon. Dabathon. If I had my hand plugged in right now, I would be dabbing. Yeah, Sabathon. Most people do Sabathons. I would be every year on my birthday. I do a Sabathon. It's just different this year in particular because I am specifically raising money for something. I'm not just so I'm specifically having it so. So the goal is money oriented rather than sub oriented. Of course the subs still count, but I only count the amount of money I get out of the subs, not the subs themselves. Which technically makes it cheaper than if I was doing a subathon. Because if I had calculated the money based on the subs that I needed, we would be looking at around 800 subs minimum. Something funny is I joined her streams, one stream before she got raided by Vidal. Vidal? The what's it called? Nero somehow Vidal? Damn, that's nice. She does deserve it. She works hard, she does deserve it. So if I missed, if you saw my comment, your comment, did you make sure to cut it off on its mark? Oh my god, thank you, Outlaw. Thank you so much.